Yeah, so thanks for playing.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Man, that 3 hours flew by.
Yeah, I know. Done now.
Cool. I think that's all I need up here. So I'll do a quick recap because it's been 2 weeks or so. Last time, you all joined battle with the Order of the Blue Moon against a massive horde of demons. Firstly, Yugoloth's mercenary company, and then some demon gnolls and some Garistros. Tykan was impaled by one.
A little bit.
However, the battle was done. The Garistros all slain. The Order took 0 deaths, but a bunch of wounded. But the entire wave of demons was utterly crushed.
Yeah.
With the Order tidying up, you recovered. You interacted with some members of the Order. You interacted with an Ariana, who has these psychic powers, which you've learned was from an interaction with mind flayers.
Oh god.
Basically, for Dinks' case, she was sent to kill some mind flayers with her squad. They were all captured, implanted with mind flayer tadpoles. They all began to turn, but she resisted, killed all the mind flayers, and then put down her squad members so they wouldn't turn, and got back to the Order. But in the time it took her to get back, she was starting to turn herself. The Order managed to get the tadpole out, however the damage was done, and she is now dying.
Hate that.
Tykan tried to help her. She refused because she didn't want to take time off because the men rely on her.
Okay.
Yeah, you interact with them, and you begin to prepare for Thanraya's trial of the beast as the prison-type room in the Order's compound has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? 8. There are 8 stone tablet statue type things that have been installed all in there, all with the symbol of Tempest. And Thanraya spent the evening with Eliza, the leader of the Order, learning how to meditate. And Thanraya had a brief interaction with
Oh my god, Thanraya is actually going to do something. Oh my god, in the mind? Holy, what the fuck is this shit? Meditate? Thanraya?
Yeah.
Meditate? What the hell?
Well,
cover my bases, you know.
Well, Thanraya was told that like it's a battle of wills. And the beast, as you learn,
the only battle that Thanraya usually does, the battle of beauty.
Yeah.
The beast, as you learned from members of the Order that you spoke to, is an arch-fae type entity.
Yeah.
It is raw emotion, and it will and according to the people that Thanraya spoke to, like Eliza and things, the beast will use every emotion that is unchecked as a weapon against Thanraya. Any fear, any anger, any desire for revenge, anything like that is a weapon that the beast can use against her. And there is a reason why most of the people who are most people in the Order who prepare for this trial practice keeping their emotions under control to lessen what the beast can use against them.
Right.
It will be a battle internally and externally, according to Eliza. Internally, as Thanraya mentally confronts the beast and figures out a way to subdue it or forge a pact. And externally, well, the beast will have control of Thanraya's body for a time.
Oh, I get it.
During this time, well, this is what David went through with his sister, and everyone else goes through the same thing in the Order. Basically, you need to stand there and keep the beast from getting out, is the first thing. Like, from getting out of the prison area. and also to call Thanraya back. Which is why it's usually friends, family, people that know you. Because they.
Sick. So basically, I just slap her across the face and tell her to get the fuck back.
Hmm.
Psst, psst,
Yeah.
psst.
Hey, come back.
But yeah, so I think Tycan and Scarlet stepped up for this. I don't know if Archie wants to do it.
Archie is not really the whole, you should do this type person with the whole werewolf thing, but Thanraya is stubborn as fuck. So I guess that, like, no matter what Archie would have said in that situation, he probably would have just kept it to himself because Thanraya would probably just be like, I'm doing it anyway.
Yep.
So
I see you know your Thanraya well.
yes. I'm supposed to be the smart one. So being the smart one probably would hold his tongue. And probably, honestly, Archie is probably more interested in the process and how it works. In trying to crack a code, pretty much, of how, why, and, how does it even happen? How does it even work? What is it connected to magically? That's what Archie's going to be looking at. Like,
well. Firstly, for Archie, this is by far not a normal werewolf transformation.
no.
This is based on what you've learned so far from being within the Order's walls. A connection to an Archfey, drawing on the power of an Archfey. An Archfey, but apparently goes by the name of the Beast.
I also don't like that.
But it also fits in with what you know about what the Order, how the Order got into this position. They made a deal with a hag.
No wonder it's a curse.
But you all rest the night in the Order's compound. You hear the sound of a few alarms through the night as handfuls of demon gnolls and other things pour out of that portal. But the Order has a 24/7 watch on the portal, and it's usually only a few dozen at a time. This is apparently very normal here.
Well, yeah.
For now, until you close the portal. But you all rest through the evening. Is there anything you want to do in the evening aside from just rest for the next day?
I think that's enough.
No? From anyone?
Tycan is definitely just resting. He was impaled.
He was. And the healing is mostly done. It's just a bit of pain. That's about it now. There is still the hole in your armor.
Alright. I'll probably fix that then rest.
Okay. It's easy enough to fix, the patch up. Are you doing anything through the evening?
Archie is not doing anything. He's probably reading books and chilling and making sure everything's going according to plan.
Yep. Cool. Well, and Scarlet doing anything?
Not specifically.
Cool. You sort of rest up and prepare for whatever this trial of East may entail.
Yep.
And Thanraya preparing, sleeping, getting ready.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
It comes to morning time. Sorry, I forgot my dice. There they are. There is a little bit of a sandstorm going on outside. The desert is just south of where the Order's compound is. But it's not a huge thing, just a few tarps are battened down. As you all wake up to the day, it is going to be a warm one. It is about an hour after dawn, and you hear the sound of the Order soldiers training and doing their usual soldier thing. You all awaken in your various sleeping places. What do you all do?
I can go and get up. He gonna go look for the other people.
I undress. So I'm not wearing my armor and stuff.
Good to know. Do you have your sword with you?
I will put my sword in the other dimension
Okay.
that it comes with.
Good to know. So you're just wearing like your basic common clothes sort of idea?
Yeah.
Garlet, I imagine you're up doing some morning training, I expect.
Probably.
It's your people, and they are up training as well. And Archie, where did you rest for the evening in the Order's place?
In the library.
The library, cool.
I passed out drinking tea, reading books, and then Mini Archie would continue to read books as I passed out.
Yep. What's interesting, as you passed out in the library, you were actually not sitting on a chair in the library.
Oh, I'm on a ladder. What mean what?
No, you, if you recall, you met Garrett, who was the evocation specialist within the Order. Remember him? He was the Order's evocation wizard specialist. Thanks.
What was that? Sorry, the.
You met Garrett, this dude.
Oh yeah. We love Garrett.
Oh god, he's hot.
Yeah.
He conjured a spell that he told you was his own creation
Oh.
for you.
Mm.
As he conjures a hammock made out of a mesh, like a net of force energy.
Oh hell yeah! I need to take that for a test ride. Probably, Archie said.
He says, "Oh well, of course." And he shows you the spell. He's happy to share it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's. I'll make a note of this as well. It's basically you conjure a hammock for 8 hours. It's basically a version of Lehman's tiny hut but without the hut.
Lehman's tiny.
It's Garrett's force. Garrett's force hammock. Yeah.
I want that spell. In real life.
But Archie, you wake up. Garrett is already. You can hear muttering outside the library where you're sleeping, of students being taught about various spells. But you all wake up. Where do you all meet? Do you want to meet in the main thoroughfare of the Order's thing? The Order's camp?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. So you all wander on out and you all bump into each other. You all notice Thanrea is not wearing armor.
Wild.
Hiker remembers what he has to do today and he wants to go back to bed.
You all do. Anyone?
I felt like Taiken just really isn't looking forward to possibly having to stab his friend. So he's just going to be a little quiet.
I'll try to console Sept and be like, you got to think of it more spiritually. You're not stabbing Fenrir. You're helping Fenrir with the battles that they have within themselves.
You're right. And
Think of it like a challenge of you versus this. He does quotation fingers beast.
well, with that in mind, that is better. Thank you.
Welcome.
As you say that, you hear the sound of a door open, and you see Garrett step out of the library where Archie is left. As Garrett says, Archibald!
Hello.
Oh, is today the day?" He says as he looks at all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Today is the day.
Do you have a plan?
Usually, whenever it comes to anything with Fenrir, there is no plan.
I was about to say that.
Well,
But
Man, I feel like everybody has a bad image of me.
I wonder who brought that image into light.
True.
Garrett says, "Well, I think I know what you two are going to do during this trial." As he gestures at Scarlet and Tycan. What were you going to do, Archibald? Because I would like to help if I can. I mean, Eliza has forbidden me from helping directly. It's not my place. No offense, he says to you, Fenrir.
No offense taken.
But I would like to help my own way. He steps up to you, Archie, and next to you, Fenrir. He says, "The beast is not something to be taken on directly. There are only two in the Order's history who have done it, taken it on successfully by themselves. And by that I mean forced it to submit. One, well, Sir Towful, and I have no idea how he did that. And the other was him, and gestures across a section of the Order's encampment towards the Goliath Agnak. That dude.
Big boy.
He apparently fought off the beast, forced it to submit as well.
Well, that being said, then Ray is going to have to figure it out herself. Nothing worth me figuring it out.
She is, but I wanted to share with you how I beat the beast,
Okay.
if I may.
Sure.
He says, "I have no idea how Sir Towful did it, but
Okay.
Agnak has shared how he did it.
Right.
He did not beat the beast alone.
Mm-hmm.
His ancestors stood with him.
Oh.
And how I beat the beast, I wasn't alone either. My father helped me before he passed. He used a spell to, rather than take the beast on physically outside, assist me inside.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches into a pocket and pulls up a spell scroll and hands it to you, Archie.
Yeah.
As you open up the scroll, presumably.
Correct.
As you open it up, you recognize what it is, Archie.
Yeah.
It's Detect Thoughts.
Mm-hmm. I already have Detect Thoughts.
He didn't know that.
I'm like, I know this.
Oh, you do. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I didn't want to presume. Well, I'll take that back then, if you don't need it.
No, you can take it back.
He takes it back. He says, "My father used the tech thoughts to join the internal battle,
Right.
and when my son is old enough and he looks down the street towards where a group of children, probably about the age of 6 or 7, are currently doing some fighting training. When my son's old enough, I'll do the same for him." I thought you might like to, well, I mean, I think a physical
I'll
battle
get a front
probably,
row seat. Oh my god.
well, also a physical battle is probably not your forte,
No.
but a battle of wills.
True. Very true. But I also want to do something else for the. I have a question. What's the battle like for us out here?
He pauses for a second, just sort of trying to think about it. It's brutal.
Okay.
The body of the person, gesturing at Thenrea, the body is, for a time, taken by the beast.
Yeah.
All their abilities become the beast to do as it wishes.
Right.
With us, it just attempts to kill us and get past us because we have already tamed it, so to speak. There's no need for it to keep us alive.
Okay.
For those who aren't turned, it will attempt to turn you. There is a reason that the children at the age of 12 are like. There's a reason that it's when we're 12 that we take on the trial. It's so we aren't as dangerous.
I have a plan. But I need to wait for Thenrea to go into her consciousness to do it because I don't think Thenrea is gonna like it.
I mean, do we want? I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I'm not exactly the most physically strong. As I.
No, but I also want to know one thing from Tycan.
Yes.
I want to make this a risk-free endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to make it so Thenrea, hopefully, or the beast, hopefully, can't attack as well in our realm here, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be out of the battle, but there's a few things that I can set up now when Thenrea goes into her inner thoughts to help you with your fight.
Mm-hmm.
Which means hopefully you might not have to use that. I point to your sword.
I like where this is going.
So I'm going to go up to Tycan. I'm going to whisper. So here's the deal. I'm going to get a metal gag, like a muzzle, as well as a few manacles to put around her arms to tie them behind her back. So basically, and then I'm going to arcane lock both.
The metal gag, manacles.
Arcane lock both. So
Okay.
they can't be like...
And what's Arcane Lock do precisely on this? Just so I know, so I can prepare this.
So basically, she wouldn't be able to unlock them at all without magical intervention, pretty much.
The DC is...
Uh,
the object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it is increases
by 10.
By 10. Cool.
Yeah.
Question.
And knowing that Thenrea, like, I'm gonna like double manacle her arms, right? And I'm gonna only arcane lock one, so she breaks the first one, and then the next one will be the arcane lock. Whereas the muzzle is just gonna be arcane lock because
Can
I
we
can't
make
really
it
put
at
two
least-
muzzles.
Can we make at least one of those dimensional shackles?
I don't know if we have that kind of like if we had
Maybe.
dimensional shackles, but the thing is we can't do that.
Why not?
Well, how is Stanray supposed to do this whole dimensional thought thing without, you know?
She's not going anywhere.
Garrett
If we
says,
had dimensional shackles, I would use the dimensional shackles, but
Garrett says, unfortunately, we don't have dimensional
Yeah.
shackles here. We did dispatch a group of the Order to obtain some about a month ago. They haven't returned yet.
But basically, I don't mind locking up her legs because her being able to move around and kick will be fine. It gives Tyken a bit of a challenge. You know, she can defend herself, right? That's the big thing here. But
Shins.
the
Garrett
biggest
says,
thing that I would notice about a werewolf is their claws and their teeth.
Mm.
So
Garrett speaks up at that point and says, yes. While she is possessed by the beast,
Mhm.
the claws are the beast itself is a magical entity. It
Yeah.
takes control. It partially comes through.
yeah,
The beast its attacks are magical.
Fine.
Garrett pulls aside his wizarding robes, revealing a set of half plate underneath,
yeah.
and you can see there are deep gashes in the half plate from claw strikes.
Yeah.
And you notice, Archie, that half plate is magical. As in, the beast damaged magic items.
Yep. Fine.
So, well, that is a good plan, after all.
Yeah.
Be prepared for it to go sideways.
Well, this is just a,
Stop.
Oh, Garrett starts fangirling over you and, and says, "Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't presume anything else. I mean, I'd expect you have 1,000 plans ready to go."
Oh, I do. But the
Garrett
thing
smiles.
is, unfortunately, I'm not going to be involved in the battle out here. I'm going to be locked in Fenrir's thoughts. So
Hmm.
I need to do everything I can now
Hmm.
to do that. So,
Garrett then says, "Oh, and I need to ask you, Thanraya.
Yes.
We are preparing for your trial. We've never had an adult go through this. It's always been the children. We've always restrained from teaching them the more deeper arcane abilities until after they've gone through the trial, just to prevent the beast using those abilities."
And this is what I was worried about.
this is what the
cage-
muzzle is for.
Mm. The cage itself is magical. Like the prison has been enchanted by us. But as you've probably seen in the prison, there are still scratches on the walls from where the beast has damaged it. The goal will be to keep you in the prison. We do not want this getting out. Do you have any means of teleportation?
He doesn't.
Not without visual. Not without being visual.
You do know that there are windows in the prison thing. They are heavily barred up, but you can see outside.
Ah, shit.
What teleport do you have?
I have fast step and misty step.
Garrett nods and says, "I'm aware of them." Okay, I'll speak to the Twilight clerics. We'll adjust the anti-teleportation aura over the settlement. Basically, you won't be able to teleport until we change the settings again.
Let me just adjust these little knobs real quick.
You were informed upon arriving that they have a teleportation circle here, but the Twilight clerics here have a means of locking down the entire facility so no one can teleport in or out, unless they're in like the whitelist.
Yeah.
Archie was at. You were all added to the whitelist when Archie requested it before. But yeah,
it has to
Garrett.
be changed.
Garrett says, "Well, I'll speak to them and have them change it before you go through that."
Not a hell of a lot that I can do other than what I just said, to be honest. Because I want to keep a lot of stuff for when I'm in freaking Fenrir's thoughts as well. A lot of my stuff is concentration or just aggressive, so... I am going... I would have changed this if I was knowing I'm going in.
Garrett then points at Kalaya and says, "Is he coming in as well?"
Actually, yes. Because he can't be turned.
He can be killed though.
He's a tough cookie.
Okay, how about them? And he points at the 3 kobold heads that are currently all their heads are sticking out side by side from one of Kalaya's armor plates. And are
Okay,
currently
which
munching
one
on it.
is chewing on a rock?
All 3 of them.
Oh, take.
Yeah, they go where Kalaya goes. They'll get to see something that'll make them shit themselves.
Or, die.
That's not my problem.
You kind of made them your problem.
They followed me willingly.
The kobolds all scream and dive under the armor as you watch as a pair of wolves are walked past just on the way out of the settlement, and they're scared of the wolf.
See, that'll be fine.
They're gonna die.
At this point, Charlie steps up. His armor
Welcome.
fully repaired. Charlie says, "Good morning. I sense nervousness. Would someone like to talk? I am programmed in 300 different means of psychotherapy."
I think the one that's a bit nervous here is Tarkan. And if you can help Tarkan in any way to deal with the problem that we're going to be dealing with soon, that would be warranted.
Charlie says, "Oh, of course," and he walks over to you, Tygan.
Little
Yes.
robot, big man.
Charlie sends like you, Tygan, and says, I want you to know that this is a welcoming space, Tygan." And he, and he,
So tell me how you feel.
yeah, pretty much.
Tyken's going through therapy right now. Involuntarily.
Does Tycan talk to him for a bit?
Yes.
You sit down with Charlie, and he's actually, like he said, he's got all that training in there, floating around in his memory of therapy. For the sake of brevity, he talks you through these problems. Are there any particular problems that you have?
No, mostly just the one that he's doesn't want to have to stab Thanraya or Thanraya's beast.
He says,
Then don't stab me.
Charlie says, it will not be you. So it will not be Thanraya you were stabbing. And it is
I
for
know,
a
but
greater
it's-
goal.
It's still connected.
I do note as well that this particular variant of the werewolf strain seems to have some sort of regeneration.
Oh. My main concern is making sure they're alive at the end of this.
Or you will manage that.
Vote of confidence is appreciated.
As this conversation goes on, you see Eliza approach with David. As Eliza and David approach, Eliza says, "Good morning, all. I don't want to cut straight to the chase, but are we ready?"
Yeah, as ready as I can be.
She looks at you, Fenrir.
I mean, get as good a time as any.
Very well. As leader of the order, it is my solemn duty to spread the curse to outsiders. After biting, it will take about an hour or so for the effect to come on.
See,
We've never had someone of your power be turned. It's always been the younger ones. Therefore, I will be in there with you to keep you from doing anything bad.
good to have you.
David says, "I'll join you too," and Eliza says, "You will not." David says, "But no, I want to help them." And you see there's a bit of a conflict going on there. Do you interject?
Nope.
Eliza
David's
says,
fight.
Eliza says, "I swore to your mother I would keep you safe. And I'm going to keep
Actually,
you out of the room."
I would interject.
Yep.
I'd walk up and say, "How is one supposed to become stronger within a clan, as his father before him, without going through their own trials and tribulations? By
Well,
making him go through no challenges at all, he's becoming more weak, which means you need to protect him more." Someone needs to sharpen their tools, their fangs, their swords, their claws. Otherwise, they become blunt.
Eliza listens to that, and I'm not going to even have you roll. That's really good.
Dinks has his way with words just pre-programmed into his brain.
I just look at her.
She gives you this steely look back, and then sighs. Goes,
Think of it as a test, and you get to, well, watch anyway. And David has friends by their side too, not just you. Believe in us as he would believe in you.
he says,
Right.
"Fine. Fine. But if anything goes really wrong," she looks at David, "you're getting out of there."
I sort of do like a underhanded like acknowledgement towards David, like, at least you get to go in. Take it or leave it.
David says, "I'll stand with you, Fenrir." Eliza says,
If you're willing.
"Oh, yep."
So he's entering the mind?
No, he's going to join the outside.
He's
battle.
going to join the
Oh.
outside fight. I'm going to be on the inside fight.
Yeah.
Eliza,
So, I would
Eli-
like...
Yep. Oh, sorry, one thing. Eliza steps up and says, "During this, the beast will try to turn any who aren't already turned.
Mhm.
Know that it takes about an hour for it to come on. We do have the means to lift the curse if you do not want it, if you are bitten.
Right.
But you will have about an hour. So, just tell us if you're bitten.
Tiger nods.
Is
Oh, yeah.
this going in there as well, as Eliza points at Charlie?
Yes. This is Charlie.
Charlie says, "I'm at your service." And sort of bows. Eliza nods and says, "Well, I don't think he can be turned, so that's good." It,
He.
he.
E.
David and I obviously can't be turned because we already are. They could be, and she points at the kobolds. Although I don't think they're much of a threat even if they were turned.
Would be interesting to see.
Hmm.
Never heard of a werewolf kobold before.
Hmm. Well,
They wouldn't get past the biting process.
that was my thought. Yes, I don't think they'd survive the bite or a stiff breeze.
That-
Fair point.
Hmm.
Still would be
Eliza
sick.
says. Eliza says, "Well, the order. I've had some people work on the chamber through the night. I think you may appreciate it, Thenrea. Shall we go into it?"
Yes.
As you make your way along, Garrett pulls you aside, Thenrea.
Yep.
As you're heading your way in, Garrett says, "I want to make it clear. Do not attempt to take it head on." And there is a look of fear in his eyes.
I will take your advice to heart.
I wish you all the best.
I appreciate it.
He smiles, and then he makes his way off. You all are led by Eliza to the chamber itself. So we have Charlie. We need a Kalaya in there. I'll drag you all in. You all head down to the chamber. There is sort of a set of stairs going down to a set of heavy, obviously enchanted, iron bars that lift up in the doorway type fashion into this chamber. And you see this. If you can all see that.
That's fucking
I
sick.
can.
Cool. So the doorway's up here, at the top right sort of area. There are windows scattered about the place, but they are again heavily barred up. There's been some engravings in the floor, making a large pattern of arcane nature. And these are those rocks that you had. They have been carved into pedestal type structures, each one with the symbol of Tempest on them. And there is a faint little crackling of lightning arcing between them.
This
As you-
is very good. Remarkable craftsmanship.
As you all find yourselves in there, I'm going to put I'll leave the kobolds away for now, but there's Kalaya, and there is, whoops.
Kalaya's health looks a bit small.
Where's it? Oh, the token must be wrong. Give me a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a soul.
No.
Where's Kalaya's health wrong? You're level. What level are you now? You're level 11, right?
Yeah, even in the
Yeah,
character sheet it says 36, but it was like 44.
it
I
was
think.
40. It was 44. I don't know why it reverted. Oh, I think I know what it is because I imported the warg, and it might have just updated the might have updated the sheet automatically. That's fine. The rest of the abilities are in there. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the armor class is missing too.
I will.
Oh, damn it. The NPC armor class is missing as well. There we are. That's fine. There we go. Okay. So you all step in. You all see this chamber. You do hear the sound of movement outside as members of the Order are preparing some sort of defensive line around the prison as well, just in case. They're taking no chances. The walls of this chamber are covered in deep scratch marks from where the previous beast battles have taken place. As Eliza steps up to you, looks at the rest of you, and says, "It'll be a waiting game. It usually takes about an hour, but that's with the younger ones, so I'm not sure how long this will take."
Before it starts,
Yes.
she starts to go into her alert training.
Okay. We sort of keeping an eye on things. Basically, Eliza says, like, with the children, it takes about an hour. We don't know if it's going to be longer or shorter for an adult.
She's gonna be doing her alert training and like keeping an ear out for like certain people from outside, just based on like footsteps or something.
Okay. As you prepare yourself, I'll get you to make a perception check for me.
Cool. My thumb is numb. There we go. Hey.
Heyo! Cool. After this whole ordeal, you will have the alert feed.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll mix it into the flavor of how this all goes down.
Sounds good.
Cool. Does anyone else want to do anything to prepare as Eliza prepares to bite Fenrir?
You know what? I'll work on my tough feet.
In this room?
Yeah, why not?
How do you do it?
Let me think. What would be a fun way to do it?
I'm gonna start giving you a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, honestly, he could just stand there taking punches.
David is happy to help you if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. As the relatively scrawny David goes, "Are you sure?"
Yes.
David needs
Okay.
to get his morning workup in.
Okay. As David punches you, you're allowing him to hit you, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He is not going to do actual damage because that'd be very silly.
Yeah.
But he does punch you for the equivalent of. Well, he's not doing actual damage, just to be clear. Crystal clear on that.
Mm.
Where the fuck? Oh, he's up here. Why is his character sheet in that folder?
It would also be silly to do damage right before possible combat.
Yeah. He punches you, Tykan, for his scrawny build. He punches you for 5 damage.
Hey,
Tykan's
listen,
soul leaves his body and comes back for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, he has at least 4 strength.
He has an 18 strength.
Yeah. Hey, I'd be hitting for the exact same.
And Tykan, you notice as he goes to punch, the moment just before he strikes, there is a tensing through his muscles as something inhuman rushes through him in that second.
Ah, this is exactly what he needed for training.
You get a sense that that is the strength of the beast, even subdued. Archie, are you doing anything to prepare as Eliza's about?
I am going to be preparing the shackles, the muzzle, and then I'm going to be casting a mirror image on myself as I sit in the corner.
Okay, mirror image lasts how long?
Uh,
10 minutes. I think.
10, not very long.
Not very long. If you want to wait on the mirror image, just
Yeah.
in case, just until.
I'm going to be
things-
doing it as soon before I go in, pretty much.
Okay. As you prepare yourselves, Eliza says to you, Thanrael, as she steps up to you.
Yes.
Eliza says, "If you want to back out, we won't think less of you for it."
I just give her the look.
You get it. It isn't a trying to convince you. You do realize that it's a. I'm looking out for your best interest here.
What I will say is that if today is my last day, it was fun.
He says, Eliza smiles at that and says, "That's the sort of resolve all of us come in here with. I think you might be okay." With that, Eliza takes a moment, takes a breath, and then her face extends and she takes on her werewolf form. And growls at you. Your hand.
I give her my hand.
You watch as Eliza takes her werewolf form and bites Thanraya's hand. And I'm going to presume you're going to willingly fail the save.
Yep, and with my other hand, I'll touch the top of her head because it's fluffy.
The fur is rough. It's
Oh.
like rough and it's like rough and thick. She pulls the mouth back, and as she does so, you see there is a bit of pain. As the bite does. Why did I not put the bite in here? God damn it.
Does temp hit points last until they're used?
They last until you have a long rest. I'm happy to presume you've been given temporary points by Scarlet.
Yep.
I mean, okay. I was saying I'm fine with not having it, but yeah, I'll take it again.
So you are bitten, Thanrael,
Yeah,
for a total of 9 points of damage.
nice.
As the
Is,
bite.
is roll 20 lagging for everybody else?
Nope.
Always.
Mine's very slow for some reason. Alright, no worries.
As you are bitten, she pulls her mouth back. There is a deep bite mark on your arm. And you can see immediately from where the bite mark is, immediately the veins begin to turn a greenish color up your arm.
How unexpected.
She then reverts back to her normal form. Now we wait. Archie, if you please.
Oh, there it is. Hello. What do you need me to do?
You had some manacles and things, yes?
Yes, I do it.
So,
Oh, Archie, stop.
as Archie puts
I didn't know you thought of me like that.
as Archie puts a gag around Thanraya, loosely for now, I imagine.
Yep.
One set of manacles, and then a second set of manacles, and then you cast Arcane Lock on it. The DC for that is that. Wait. Just so you know, for clarity, Archie,
Uh-huh.
the DC to break those manacles is now 25.
Sick.
I would like to say I have a 10 in strength. That ain't happening.
That might change.
I guess that's true, actually. I didn't think about that.
This is prone to change. And then, yeah, muzzle, arms around back, manacles, Arcane Lock.
As I imagine Thanray is probably sitting at this point or standing. What do you want to do?
I will sit cross-legged.
And you sit cross-legged. Eliza steps back and says, "Now we wait." Kolai steps up next to you. Sort of just licks your face.
This may or may not be the end, bud.
And I'll be here to witness it, he says in Goblin.
I appreciate it.
There's Kalai.
Anyway, I'm going into my funny little corner.
Where do you go? Oh, by the way, these pillars are about 8 feet tall. There is full cover behind them.
I'm just this.
You can all spread out or move where you want to be.
All right.
I need to be within 33, and I need to see the creature. So
And
I'll be
because
right
this will be an external battle, and Thanraya is obviously not involved for Josh,
Yes.
you can control Kalaya during this,
Oh, nice, nice.
who will go on his own
I'm about to
initiative.
fuck me up.
I'm gonna fuck myself up.
David's going to stand over here, and Eliza's going to stand over here. Is Scarlet going to stand there-ish?
Oh, wait, where'd
Yep.
David go?
David is here.
Oh, I see.
Charlie's going to stand next to you, Archie, and say, "I will make sure that you are not harmed while you are unaware of your surroundings."
I'll stand right.
thank you.
Are you going to be here, Archie?
I need to be within 30 feet, and I need to be able to see Thenria. So
Okay. Charlie stands here, and he just projects a small bubble of force from his arm to defend you, Archie, should it come to it. Flyer remains here, everyone remains here. You're happy where you all are there?
I cast mirror image.
Okay.
As we're
Scarlet,
about to go in.
Scarlet, what is your 10 hit points, please, for David and Eliza, who I presume you give them to?
That.
Cool. No, David does not have 725 hit points.
I do.
Why not?
Why not?
I hit the wrong number. I also hit the wrong number before on Kalai's armor class and made his armor class temporarily 185.
Please, just keep it that way.
No, I'm not dragon. No.
It's for the best.
Around. There we go.
Oh, and Kalaya will have that too, which will be 59. Archie, you have temporary points. Please make sure you add that, Archie.
Well, that
7. You have 10 hit points from Scarlet.
I have them in my sheet.
Okay, cool. I didn't see them on your sheet, that's all. Cool. You all sit down, or you all stand, ready, and wait. Then Rhea,
Yes.
you feel tingling from your arm, from the bite wound itself. And there's brief moments where your senses sort of get blasted outwards for a second. Suddenly, you're able to hear perfectly a conversation going on 100 feet away. Just a brief moment. It's like there's all this noise coming in. Tycan's standing near you, and for just a second, you can smell what he had for dinner last night.
Creepy.
Bean and cheese burrito.
Hospital food, yummy.
You also smell. It's really funny. You're pretty sure it's some sort of rodent that has been captured alive and is currently held within Kalaya's armor.
Gross.
You can also smell what the kobolds have been eating, and oh my god, it's yuck. As you sort of wait, a minute goes past. 10 minutes go past. You feel this sensation of rushing senses, Thanrea. This surging strength rushing through you. In sort of waves, and then it's gone, and then it's back again, and it's gone. You can definitely feel the transformation is somewhere. As you all watch patiently, waiting, preparing. Suddenly, Thanrea, your eyes are heavy.
Oh, down I go.
You guys watch as Thanrea closes her eyes, and it just relaxed, sitting on this concrete, on this stone floor. The gentle lightning arcing between the pedestals, occasionally zapping through her. Suddenly, Thanrea, you open your eyes, Thanrea.
Wow. Yeah.
You are in the entrance foyer for your noble home, your manor, when you were a child.
Ah, back.
The doors behind you, the big double doors that would lead to outside, are barred shut by multiple wooden beams. There is a storm going on outside. The entire manor, from what you can see, is extremely dark, with only the brief bit of candlelight from occasional sconces on the walls. What do you do?
Am I adult me?
Yes.
I see. um. Explore, I guess.
Cool.
Not really.
As you begin to wander the estate, you wander along. Every room you go past is locked, it seems. Every doorway is locked. But you can wander the halls. Every window is boarded up. And as you wander the halls, you feel like something's watching you. You hear a heavy breathing coming from behind you, down the hallway, about 80 feet away.
I turn and look.
As you turn and look, there is a brief flash of lightning, which just the light penetrates through the boards, like between the boards on the windows. And in that moment, you see a creature. As you see it, the roof seems to extend. The roof was about 8 feet tall. It suddenly stretches up. It's about 20 feet tall now. The hallway's still the same width, it just got taller. It's definitely some sort of inner realm. And as the light flashes, you see a creature standing about 15 feet tall. And for just a second, you see this image.
Fuck it now.
It's about 15 feet tall, and it's just standing there in the dark, and it just snarls at you before the darkness takes over
That's
again.
what Tyken looks like as a werewolf. Fucking hell.
It speaks, but not audibly. Instead, you hear it in your head.
Hello, beastie.
You are not like the others.
I hear that a lot.
You are older. More powerful. the door just to your right bursts open, just opens by itself, and in the room, it's not a room. You see Arkan's throne room, and you see the moment you killed Arkan the Cruel.
Good times.
The beast
Thing
takes a step
huge.
towards you. It takes a step towards you and says, "Powerful indeed. I could use you."
Is can I
Mm.
make a table and chairs appear? Like a small round table and 2 chairs.
Make a wisdom check.
Man, I wish I put more points in the wisdom. Oh fuck.
The table and chairs appear,
Oh nice. I guess.
which then immediately turn into black sludge.
How curious.
You think you're in control here. You're not. I am.
Can I? If I try and do a separate action, is it a separate roll or do you use the same roll?
It'll be separate. This is
Okay.
this is a manifestation of your wills.
I'm gonna try and make the roof go back to 8 feet.
Okay. Make a wisdom check. As the roof shrinks back down to 8 feet, you notice the beast shrinks down accordingly.
There, much better.
You think if you make this smaller, this will somehow inhibit me?
No. I just think you're cuter this way.
It snarls.
Listen. Do you really want to fight me?
I don't want to fight. I want to be free.
Does freedom look like to you?
I want to be free of the Fey realm, of my prison. I want to get out, and your body will allow me to do that.
Because you're going to use my body to go to the Fey realm to free you, or you're actually going to free yourself through me?
I will take your body. It will be a vessel.
Let me in.
Yeah, getting to it.
Listen. You... That doesn't work for me. I'd much prefer if you give me what I need and then we can hunt dragons together. I think that'd be more fun, don't you think?
Oh, I intend to hunt dragons. I just don't think I need you there for that.
Of course you do.
No, I really don't. I see your past. taking power from others. At which point a door opens between you and the beast. And stepping out, you see a particularly noticeable individual holding a sword made of fire.
Shit.
You see Bell step out and give you this devilish grin. The beast continues speaking and says, "The moment you were offered power, you took it.
Hold on. Can... Okay, I know this isn't the real Bell because he hasn't spoken, and Bell likes to speak, so...
Mm.
Can I try and will Bell into an imp?
You may attempt so. Oh, we can check. As you attempt to will Bell into an imp, you find you are unable to make that change, as in this moment the beast's will is stronger than yours. Bell then speaks and says, "You think I'm fake? That's cute. We had a deal, Danraya." At which point the beast speaks up again and says, "You want to make a deal with me, but you betrayed others who you made deals with. Why should I trust anything you say?"
The contract was agreed on upon falsehoods, therefore invalid. There was no legally binding agreement because it was made under false pretenses. So I didn't betray anybody. If anything, they betrayed me.
Regardless, trust was broken.
I don't think so.
And the moment you were offered a chance for revenge, you took it. Without hesitation. Revenge against who again? Oh, that's right, as the beast looks at another door. And stepping out of the door, you see Rayburn Moonridge
This motherfucker.
steps out. This is the dude who fed you the poison. Do you want to kill him, perhaps? Get revenge?
Not for revenge. Because he's causing problems.
The beast says, "I do see your thoughts. There is a wanting for revenge there."
Well-
And there is the other entity. You hear the sound of fire and screaming behind you down the hall, away from the beast. It's the screaming of your parents burning to death.
Has everyone
I'm-
again in Fanray's head?
That is a time
party.
long past.
But the one who did it still remains. The screaming subsides, and you see stepping out of the shadows behind you.
Oh god. Bro, your head is a straight off fucking Smash Ultimate Party, bro.
A new challenger.
Yes, he is alive. That is why I'm going through this
So you can kill.
stroll.
So you can kill him.
All of them. Even the god.
You here to make a deal? Then let me make an offer to you, says the beast. Give over entire control, and I give you my word that I will kill them all.
Or you give me the gifts and I do it myself. I think that's a much more attractive deal, don't you think?
It says, I don't think so. I've seen your past. And I've seen your lust for power leads you to make pacts with anything stronger than you. You know I'm stronger than you.
Right now, sure.
I don't think you have any position to make a deal. I think the only thing you should do is take a knee right now and allow me to take full control. Or I'll have to take it by force. You're all alone in here. Your precious Valis and Tempest won't get through. You are alone. Why
Hey,
don't you
Valis,
just...
can you come through?
The lightning flashes and the boards rattle on the windows, but they are unable to break through.
Hmm.
The beast says, "Why don't you just submit?" At
I
which point,
attempt to will the boards.
at which point, before you do that,
Yep.
Rayburn steps forward and says, "I suggest you just submit. Why don't you take a drink?" And he goes to hand you a potion.
I'm like, I'll put my finger to his lips, say shh. The adults are talking.
You need to make a wisdom check to attempt to open the windows. As you
Natural
attempt,
19s, yo.
As you attempt to overpower the beast's mental force to put boards on to remove the boards from the windows. Suddenly, there aren't any wooden boards on the windows anymore. Instead, there are metal plates. B says, "Oh no, you are very alone." At which point, Ashtafinder, Rayburn, and Bell all attack you simultaneously. I need you to make a wisdom check with disadvantage.
A wisdom check.
Let me
Yeah.
in.
This is all happening in the blink of an eye
Let me the
in
fuck
the
in.
outside world.
Oh, come on, man. What disadvantage?
Because this is the beast's true mental power.
Ah.
Suddenly, Thanraya, Rayburn is standing much taller than you. You are now in your child form.
Then Ray, a tiny baby.
And all you
Baby.
feel is an overwhelming sense of fear.
I refuse.
Life has no meaning.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Rayburn, Bell, and Ashthindar have both run at you and have attacked you, and you can feel impacts on you.
I want to attempt to activate my Tempest Soul.
As you attempt to activate your Tempest Soul, which does what again? Can you roll it for me?
No, that's not it. That, yeah,
Oh, this is the lightning wings now, right?
yeah.
As you attempt to activate the Tempest Soul, there's nothing. You feel cut off from Tempest. The beast laughs. There's... Oh no. That power is mine now.
You know, I heard about this guy. What's his? Hold on. At a game, what's his name? What's the big guy? David's dad.
Sir Towerfall.
Sir Towerfall. Yeah, that's it. I heard about this guy, Sir Towerfall. You remember him?
The attacks from Rayburn, Bell, and Ashthindar stop. For a second, they sort of stand ready. The beast steps towards you and says, "I'm aware of him."
I heard you two were actually friends.
It was a mutual understanding of our strengths. A strength which you lack, and the beast runs at you and slashes with its claws.
I can't deny that.
Sanrea, you take 18 points of slashing damage. Take that off your token there. As it slashes, and it actually hurts a lot. I need you to make a wisdom save. You feel the fear strike through you, as that's a fail.
What?
This is an Archfey. Its DC is not 20.
Are you rolling? Did you roll 20?
Yes.
Oh, I can't see any of the rolls. Maybe I should refresh.
No, it says 2 GM on my thing.
Oh, change it to be public.
How? I don't know how to do that.
Let me have a look. Should we roll 20 doing silly updates?
Should be in the gear in the top right.
Always whisper rolls. There it is. Why is it on that? Never whisper
Yeah.
rolls. There we go.
Never whisper.
There we go. Fixed. Okay. Thanarea, the claw strike hits you, and you feel you are actually now under the fear effect. What do you do?
I will. would just say, Valis, I really need your backup here, man.
The beast snarls at you and says, Valis isn't here to save you. Nobody's here to save you. And it slashes again.
Ouch.
This time you take 16 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. I will say you do realize that even if you do get my body, you're not leaving alive. Like, I don't know what your game plan is, but there's no positive outlook in this situation other than working together.
I can see your thoughts. I know what waits out there. Tykan, the brave fool. Scarlet, the apparently noble knight. Archie.
Hello, that's me.
Now that's a mental force I don't think I could take head on.
Oh.
Archie just pops up behind him when he says his name like some
Please,
fucking Bloody Mary
please,
bullshit.
Please, let me do it.
Hello?
Please.
Uh,
Let me just walk into the contest and be like, oh, I heard my name was here.
But I think his head can be removed from his shoulders pretty easily enough. Charlie the robot. I've torn apart those before. Eliza and David. I think I can take care of them, and Kalaya, well, I'm gonna make sure you see what I do to him.
You're a nasty piece of work, aren't you?
I am hunting Incarnate. I will kill all of them, and I will break out of that prison. And then I'll seek out a better body. It's a shame you killed Arkan. He would have been a good vessel.
Can I, like, punch him in the face?
Can make a wisdom check.
A wit? Ah! Man.
My brain!
As you punch, you hit a wall of muscle.
Pretty
The
sturdy, aren't you?
The beast continues and says, "There is one vessel I am most interested in obtaining. Yes, he will do nicely. William Dark. I'll take him."
Punch again.
I'm just saying, out of character, good luck. To the beast, good luck.
I mean, you got no chance with that one. But,
You don't know what I'm capable of.
of course I do.
I might need reinforcements though. Perhaps I'll take Tykan's body.
Good luck. You know, you talk a big game for somebody who's trapped. If you were as strong as you say you are, you wouldn't be in the position you're in. I'm here to gain some minor benefits, so when I fall off of a flying dragon, when I kill it up there, I don't get splattered. But you're in a cage,
The beast,
like a little doggo.
the beast gets extremely angry as you call its power a minor benefit.
I'm here for a little bit of a boost.
just a tiny boost. That's all I'm here for.
Vanraya, it slashes you twice. 27 points of damage on the first.
Jesus. On the first? Okay, just give me the whole number.
So 27 on the first, take that off. And 17 on the second.
Jesus Christ, I'm nearly down. Fucking hell. Can I use healing hands, man?
You can attempt.
I attempt to use healing hands.
Make a wisdom check.
Man, you know,
As you do
are
that,
the sharpest, wisest person in the
As-
realm.
as you attempt to do that, the beast laughs again and says, "No, no, no. Your powers from Tempest, your Asimar abilities, they're mine now."
I try and kick him in the dick.
Make a wisdom check. As you attempt to kick him in the dick, you hit again a wall of muscle.
The ball muscle.
Tank.
Man, I guess being alone in a cage really makes you work out a bit, doesn't it?
It says, "You cannot win. So why don't you make this fun for me?"
Okay, see ya, and I'll run away.
Okay, as you begin to run, the fear now gripping tight. It's a sheer panic as you begin to run. In the meantime, by the way, Thunraya, you are chased by Bell, Rayburn, Ashthathinder, and the Beast through the halls, and it's a full horror sort of idea. So it's like you're running along, doors are opening up, and outbursts Bell, and you sort of, in your child form, you sort of have to run aside, and you're running through these halls, lightning flashing outside, the storm outside, unable to get in.
All I'm thinking to myself is I should have worked on my cardio.
And as you run along, the doorways that are open, you see your parents' burned remains. You see flashes of people you knew that have died. It's taunting you with every memory you have. In the real world, you watch as Thunraya sort of his eyes close, and Tykain, you're up close to her. She twitches.
And something's happening.
Can I go in?
In a moment.
Oh.
As
I bet
suddenly,
she's winning.
Thunraya's lightning wings burst out from behind her.
Huh. He'll look at the werewolves in the room. Really, is this supposed to happen?
The beast will have access to all her abilities. I presume that's one of them.
Oh, okay, that checks out.
They have their swords out, by the way. They're ready.
It's not going to use his sword yet.
You watch as suddenly two heavy claw marks just apparate on Thunraya's clothes.
Is she bleeding?
A little bit.
I'll give some lay on hands.
As you go to lay on hands on Thunraya, suddenly there's a flash of arcane power which forces you to pull your hand back as suddenly Thunraya lets out a roar, a bestial roar. And she suddenly transforms and grows much, much larger. I'm putting Thunraya's token to the side over here. In an instant, she transforms. Tykain, you were forced to step back one space, please.
Okay. Let me.
Right next to Scarlet.
Putting it to
me-
This bitch is huge!
As you see
This
Thunraya's
bitch is
form
you.
well to be about 10, 11 feet tall, muscle rippling through it, and then the eyes open. And it looks at all of you. It looks at the wings on its back. She looks at the hand, at these clawed hands. Says, "This is something else. This power. I can see how she killed Arkan. You can see it sort of speaking to itself, but you can all hear it as it's speaking. It says, I sense more power here. What is it called? And it seems to ponder that thought. Cloak of lightning? And then a blast of lightning around it. I'm going to give it an aura of 5 feet.
Oh shit.
A blast of lightning comes out from it. That's its bonus action. There's another one. What is it called? Give me a moment. It says here.
Just lifts up one finger. One moment.
As it activates Shadow of Moil.
Yes, it does. It goes,
Yeah.
I believe this is called Shadow of Moil. As another aura appears on it. 10-foot range. Darkness ripples out from it, and it's now a bubble of darkness around it.
Thing, by the way.
Yes, it does this in its action. This is all happening in the one turn. As Archie, you see that happening. What do you do?
I'm going to counterspell it.
Okay. As you see that and go, nup.
And I'm counterspelling it at a high level.
Okay, as long as it's above above
Yeah.
fifth, because that's what Fenrir casts it.
I'm
you-
doing it at 5th, so
Yeah, so you would know Fenrir casts it
yes,
at that 5th level.
yeah.
Um,
That's what I mean. Like I'm doing it like at Fenrir's level, so I can
Yep.
do it.
As the spell breaks, it says, huh. You're going to be a problem. It looks at you.
No. I'm not the problem. You should look down at your freaking ankles.
It looks down at its ankles, which have a set of manacles on them, right?
No, Scarlet's down there.
Wow.
But there is manacles on the wrist.
It says, what are the rest of you doing? Just sort of being ready? Do you say anything?
I think Tyken's gonna try and pin them to the ground.
Okay, I'll get you, Tygan, to make me an athletics check against the beast.
May Kalaya also give the help action?
Kalaya can. Would you like to move Kalaya closer?
Yes.
Oh, you may move Kalaya closer.
As Kalaya bites their ankles.
Tygan,
Nom, nom, nom.
I
at
will roll.
26. Tygan, your strength is no doubt impressive. However, it rolled a 30.
Yeah, if I rolled a little higher, it would have been fine.
You attempt to pin it, Tycan. It responds by flexing and pushing you off, and in one swift movement, the first set of manacles, the ones that aren't magical, are shattered.
True, but it's using things to do that.
It's using things to do that.
Kalaya has realized the grave mistake he has made.
Hmm?
So, yeah. he's, when Titan gets pushed back, Kalaya's just like, oh fuck.
And it's worth noting for Archie, that metal gag is not big enough.
Well, the thing is, that means it's crushing its face unless it somehow breaks the arcane lock.
The metal gag doesn't have the arcane lock, does it?
Yes, I cast
it does.
arcane lock on both.
Okay, cool. I did not know that. I'll-
Yes, that was
sorry, sorry. I
my.
was under the impression that arcane lock was only on the set of manacles. Cool.
Ooh.
You watch as the metal gag is pushing into the side of its face, making it a bit hard for it to talk.
Uh-huh.
The beast looks at all of you and says, I think our goals align here.
I got that.
Disagree.
You want the dragons dead, and I
No,
want
I want
something
Fenrir
strong.
back.
And I want it ignores you and continues and says, and I want something good to hunt. Let me out, and I will kill every one of those dragons myself.
Can I quickly go pee?
Denied.
Yes.
Kidding. Oh, come on, I need a wee.
No,
No, you can't.
Scarlet's
you
saying
can.
denied to the werewolf.
I know,
You fuck
I
off.
know.
Go fucking pee already. God damn it.
It says, as it says that, it says, "Let me free, and I will kill every one of those dragons for sport."
Denied.
I think we've got it covered.
How would you like my gifts then? It looks at you, Tyken.
I have plenty from Helm, thank you, though.
Helm, a weak deity.
Agree to disagree.
And what, you think you can take Thanraya back?
Correction. I know I can.
I was about to say the same thing. Thank you, Tiger.
Unfortunately for you, there's nothing left to save.
Well,
Overruled.
Thanraya,
draw his
as you
sword.
know her, is gone, and I am what remains.
I would like to detect thoughts.
Cool. As you begin to focus and cast that spell. As you cast that spell, the beast says, "None of that," and it clicks its hands from behind its back. It's gonna counterspell you.
Get back.
He can't really
Jump,
speak, so
It can speak somewhat. The muzzle's sort of on the side of its face because its nose got much larger than expected.
now that it's coming back to my turn, though,
Yeah.
I can also counterspell.
You can.
So I counterspell him at level 5 again.
Cool. It attempts to counterspell and it fails.
And I know Thanraya now. Hey, beast, you're tapped.
It laughs and says, "The Thanraya you knew was weak."
Find out about that. I'm going in.
As you get the spell off and you enter. And for Archie, the surface thoughts, firstly, are nothing but a desire to kill and maim and hunt everything for sport. It is violence incarnate. Do you go deeper?
I'm going as deep as I can.
Now, Archie, you find yourself up against a wall of will that is not Thanraya's, but is something much worse. I believe it's a contest for Tech Thoughts, right? It's a wisdom save.
One sec. A wisdom save.
It makes a wisdom save.
It makes a wisdom save.
You fit for Archie. It is a force of will unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Mm.
With your intellect, you're able to punch through. You get a sense as well in that moment, Archie. It could have effortlessly chosen to succeed. Instead, it does not. Instead, you hear its voice in your head, Archie, as it says, I like a challenge in all forms. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you in the room, Archie, you fall over.
Yeah.
Charlie catches you. and rests you gently against this rock here. I'd like you all to roll initiative.
One second.
Yeah.
You said I don't have alert until after this, right?
Until after this, yes. Like part of this process is Scarlet. You caught the earliest signs of fur beginning to burst from Thanraya.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the moment she loses control.
Gotcha.
Ally is going to be Eliza and David. Eliza's going to go in initiative. And Archie, Archie doesn't need to roll because Archie's in the internal battle.
Also, I might like. I've already thought of something new to train.
Very good. Keep making note of it.
I will.
Cool. Sarkin, what's your initiative? Oh, you actually rolled a 0.
0.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god. You rolled the absolute worst you possibly could.
Not true. If I had lower dex, it could be -1.
Cool. So,
You
for Dinks.
possibly could.
So
Yeah.
for Dinks. Dinks,
Yo, hello, yeah.
the internal battle will go on at the end of each initiative round. Just so you know how it's going to be playing out for you. So you know where you are, okay?
It's right after Tycoon 0.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Archie gets through, and the beast snarls. It spends its action attempting to break the muzzle. And does so with a roll of 27. That's its action. It shatters. Archie's spell, Arcane Lock, breaks on the muzzle. This is the wrong sound effect. That one. It uses action and shatters the muzzle. It snarls and says, I see they've blocked me from jumping. I would have liked to play with this fast step ability. But no matter. Scarlet, what do you do? It's standing now, like as well.
Yeah.
Its hands still behind its back. One set of arcane locked shackles.
We still have to fight it, so I'm gonna attack.
Okay. A
16.
22 does hit for 16 points of damage.
Marked.
You slash through, and as you slash, thankfully she's not wearing armor because the armor class would have been way higher. It hits. It draws blood.
I have 2 more.
Cool.
22 and a 19.
They all hit.
9 and 15 damage.
Cool. As you slash multiple times into the beast's form, it seems to be damaged, but it's got a lot of fight in it, it seems. The beast will respond to you as you do that, Scarlet. Is that all from the mighty Scarlet Greylock? I expected better.
Oh, really? Now?
Did you want me to roll initiative, Matt, or do you want me to just hang out of it?
Hang out of it because you'll go at the bottom after Tycan. I'll add you in after Tycan. How about that?
That's fine. Put me at -1,
No.
but I'm above Tycan. Sick. Even better. Actually, I figured it out. Are you ready?
17,
Oh, that's
16,
not
and then
bad.
15.
There we go. Cool. As you action surge, and you swing, the 17 hits
Nice.
for
18.
the 16 hits for 14. The 15 misses
That's okay.
as it hits but doesn't actually penetrate the muscle. It snarls and goes, "That's more like it."
It's 17 for 12.
Okay. As you cut, there are multiple massive wounds on it now. It's not bloodied.
That's fine.
Scarlet, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
Oh boy.
An impressive feat of martial prowess. You will be a useful body for me. It says to you, Scarlet.
You don't deserve it.
But it still wasn't enough, as it focuses and pulses its muscles, and you watch as you've seen David and Eliza and the rest of the Order regenerate while they're in their Wolven forms.
Yep.
This is a more focused form of it. Its wounds regain, its wounds heal.
Ah, fuck.
It's-
You know what? I forgot to bless. Fuck.
You can do that if you like. That's fine.
Yeah, I probably
That'll
would
mean-
still miss the 15, right?
The 15 would hit.
Oh, okay. Scarlet would be blessed, of course. Tyken would be blessed, and then fuck, there's the David, I guess.
David, cool. David needs it. As its wounds almost entirely heal from your onslaught, Scarlet. And Tycan, watching this, you realize this thing can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
Ah, cracks knuckles.
That was a legendary action. Kalaya! What does Kalaya do?
Oh, did you add in the 16 damage?
I did.
Okay.
Other than piss himself, I guess Kalaya's gonna attempt to bite his ankle.
Okay.
Go for the. You know what? Go for behind the knee.
Okay. It
Yeah.
bites and is unable to find purchase. And the kobolds can attack, however their stones are not magical.
So it don't do shit.
So for flavor, the kobolds scream and just throw rocks and they do nothing.
Kalaya. I don't. I guess that's it.
Okay, Kalaya remains in base contact.
Kind of have to.
Ally! Charlie is going to remain in front of Archie. Charlie's goal here is to keep Archie inside. Eliza runs up. David runs up. Eliza swings 3 times. Does a little bit of damage. David swings twice and does a little bit of damage. As they're both swinging, as Eliza says, "It can regenerate, Tycan. It's okay to hurt her."
That's all I needed to know.
At the end of their turn, it's going to use another legendary action. As it's sort of facing towards you, Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Its hands are behind its back. So it can't do anything with its hands towards you, but it can towards Kalaya. It snarls and
Oh,
says,
fuck! I forgot the hands are tied.
it snarls and goes, you're a amusing little pet, but it's time for you to disappear, and it's going to cast a cantrip as a legendary action.
Ho ho.
It points a finger at Kalaya.
Oh fuck!
Okay, attack number 1. Kalaya's armor class is 18.
Yes.
Eldritch Blast number 1 misses. Eldritch Blast number 2 hits. Kalaya takes 8 points of force damage.
Pity one. Yep.
Eldritch Blast number 3 hits for 8 damage.
No.
Just you can on the health bar you can type in minus the number and press enter,
Huh.
and it does it. And here's the scary part: Eldritch Blast number 4.
Oh shit. Okay.
This one bounces off Kalaya's armor, but there's 4 Eldritch Blasts go pew 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 into Kalaya. That's a legendary action. Tycan.
Right. Tyken is gonna draw his sword, and he will attack twice.
Okay.
The
28 and 18, they're both hit.
All right. I'm just gonna click this, but I will be expending 2 charges on both to max damage.
Okay, so what is max damage for you? It is 4 times. It's the same roll on both, right? So if we can figure it out once,
Yes.
it's fine. So it's
Yes.
17 from the slashing plus the smite.
Mm-hmm.
49 damage on each hit. As you expend 2 charges, Tycan, hitting for maximum damage, carving through the former Thanraya's thick muscles. A spray of blood. It's now bloodied as it looks at you, Tycan, and says, "I'd expect nothing less from you, the hero of Luskan."
Tyken just kind of looks at him. He'll nod and say, "Leave, retreat, and I may let you live."
Why would I retreat when I have you all right where I want you? It's going to spend a legendary action.
Oh, before the end of my turn, I would have also bonus actioned Shield of Faith.
Okay, cool. You should have faith. And sorry, I misspoke. It is unable to do that because the regeneration of its legendary action takes 2.
Hey.
So it is out. At the same time, Archie, you are allowed into the mind of the beast and Thanraya.
Well, I'm here.
You appear. You are in what looks to be a noble mansion.
Cool.
You're in a small room. There's a piano. It's covered in dust. A few bookshelves and things, and there's a doorway which obviously leads to a hallway. The doorway is currently closed. What do? You are not strictly bound by the round by round thing, so it's more of a role playing sort of area in this thing.
I am going to.
There is a
I'm
window.
going to
by the way.
close my.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
going to.
Sorry, I will say there is a window. It's currently boarded up with a metal sheet, and there's a storm outside. But your book is with you. You have all of your things.
You just hit Jesus fucking Christ.
Do I hear that?
The Thanraya, It's interesting. For Thanraya,
Yeah.
you have been running for hours. This thing has been hunting you through the halls of your childhood home for what felt like hours. What have you done in that time?
I guess attempted to heal myself and undo the boards, because that shit's unfair.
Cool. After spending some time attempting to undo the boards, you are unable to do it. You can hear the lurking of Ash the Thindar, of Bell, of Rayburn, and the Beast hunting the halls for you.
I have a question, Matt.
Yep.
Do I have everything on me that I would usually have?
You do.
Good.
What has Thanraya done, essentially? Are you hiding? Are you running?
As a hunter myself, I think I know that hiding is probably not that good of a thing to do, considering
Yep.
he can probably smell me.
Yep, but I will say you are still under the fear effect.
Yes. So I'm just working on my cardio at this point.
Do you know what I want to do, Matt?
So, what do you do? What do you do, Archie?
I'm smart.
Yes.
I know that there's a werewolf.
Yep.
The werewolf likes hunting. Thanraya likes hunting. Right?
Yep.
So, I am going to have my own hunt.
Okay.
I am going to cast Tense's Transformation and use my Force Sword to fucking slash through the door.
Okay. As you carve through the door, it falls to pieces. Thanraya, you're somewhere. Trying to limber yourself up.
I make the biggest amount of noise that I can. I am the threat now.
I
You
am here.
You burst through the door, Archie. You're in a hallway.
I start walking down the hallway.
But before you start walking, to your left, it just goes off into darkness.
Mhm.
It's unnaturally large. It's obviously a mental construct here. You get a
Mhm.
sense of that. To your right, there's someone standing about 15 feet from you.
Who?
You see Bell.
Ah, you.
It smiles
I
and
l-
says, "It smiles and says, it's you."
Indeed. What's the pretender doing here?
I go where I like. I hunt what I like. And as it says that, the voice of Bell warps, and you get a sense this is a form of the beast. It has taken on multiple forms.
Ah, so that's what this is. You are not Bell. You are the beast in the shape of Bell. You're trying to use their mind against them. I see. What a pathetic little trick. Your form is shoddy. Your arcane prowess is shoddy. I thought there'd be something better from a fae like you. But I just see a fledgling little fairy in this mind. How unfortunate. My hunt begins. You better fucking run. I start walking towards it. I don't run. I just walk. That is my prey.
Bell starts walking towards you.
Good.
Archie,
I can't beat you
Because-
up without getting closer.
because this is technically a battle of wills,
Mhm.
this is going to be a contested wisdom check. You will have advantage because of Tense's transformation. You enter battle with Bell. You are fighting Bell one-on-one. Or a form that looks like Bell.
Mhm.
It's definitely not Bell. You learn that immediately, but when it strikes, its flame sword isn't actually flaming, for example. Just an illusion. However, Archie,
Yeah.
you do take, as that is a fail. But it's not a fail in the sense that you were beaten into submission. This is a fail as in you take a hit. That's it.
Yeah.
You do take 18 points of slashing.
Wait, I need to get my tenses stuff here. I am actually at this. There we go.
Yeah.
And I take 18, right?
In there, you take 18 slashing. In reality, you take 18 psychic.
Okay. Fine.
Just so you know, mechanically, like, this is...
Yeah.
You are currently battling Bell. That is a summarization of you and Bell, like, meeting, blade on blade, cutting at each other, swings going wide and tearing apart the wallpaper. Danrea, you hear the sound of Bell battling someone. From whatever room you were in.
I'm
Can I
doing my
move
best.
towards that?
You can, because that is not technically the source of your fear.
Good. I'll move towards that.
Okay. Archie,
Double
you're in
time.
this battle with Bell, clashing swords, moving back and forth along this hallway. A door opens to your left, Archie, as you're clashing swords with Bell. You see Child Thanrea, and she looks fucking terrified.
Oh, hello, little one. Want to help me to destroy your demons? You see Archie in a way that you've never seen him before. He's grown a little bit, his muscles are bulging, arcane energy is just emanating off of him. He looks like a martial machine right now. Like...
But Thanrea, you see that. But there is also a lingering suspicion in your mind. Is this another trick? What do you do?
I'd do something.
Yes.
Maybe.
I would like to try and dupe Bell in his overconfidence.
Try to do what, sorry? Try to do Bell.
I'm going to try and dupe him in his overconfidence.
Okay, yeah. Well, how so?
I am going to try to swing at him with my force sword and then summon my Archibald blasting blade behind him
Ooh.
to stab him from behind.
Okay. As Child Thanrea, you see that. This is a little part of the melee here.
Do I notice the busted door?
You do.
I will call Valis.
Again, the storm rumbles. The metal sheets on the windows vibrate, but are unable to be opened.
I slam the ground. I'm like, just use the front door.
You
Do
hear,
I
sorry,
notice this?
sorry, just to clarify, you hear the metal bars, the metal sheets on the windows shaking from force, someone trying to get in but they can't, and you hear the same from the doors down in the foyer.
Do I notice this?
Yes, you do.
I am unbound by this whole thing, right?
You are.
I try to hit Bell with the blade, but that's not my true intention.
Mm.
I yeet the blade into the window to try and destroy the metal around it with my magical force blade.
Okay, I need you to make me a contested wisdom check again. You will have advantage on this because of tenses. While you're making physical actions, you are mental. This is a mental battle with the beast itself.
And he's gonna like that. I like that number.
Archie, the blade hits, and bounces off, but does leave a small gap in the window. The beast beat you in that check, in that contest, but only just. It's not invincible. It can be beaten.
But there's a small hole is all that's needed.
There is a small hole. Thanrea, a crackling of lightning in your hands.
I look at Thenray and I say, "Do it again."
Ballas,
Your
you
god,
bastard!
your god calls. I say. I'm trying to help Thenray here, trying to get her confidence up.
Yep. And it's very clear for you, Archie. It's the confidence has been shrunk because
Yes.
like she's a child. The
Like,
lightning.
can I reiterate this?
Yeah.
I want to go more into Thenray's ego here. I will say, Thenray, it's not like you to shrink down to a challenge like this. It's kind of pathetic. Why are you so small? Why are you so weak? I thought you were doing this to get stronger.
Shocked Pikachu face.
That seems about right.
No time for coddling in this fucking realm.
As you feel your confidence come back, Thanrea, the lightning in your hands. You're still a child, but you feel slightly more powerful. Archie, you notice Thanrea goes from being about 5 or 6 years old to about 10.
We need more.
And as this goes on, because that for Archie, this battle with Belle was for the better part of 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's still got. I'm thinking I'm dueling this and talking to Thenray at the same time while trying
Yeah.
to. Archie's mental is everywhere right
Yeah.
now. He's trying to get a scope of what's going on. He's literally absorbing all the. His mind is going at 120% right now.
Yeah.
Like he knows the critical situation here. There's no time to fuck around. So.
And with that, Scarlet and Tycan.
Sup?
Sorry?
I said sup?
Full flavor, can they see my blades just like form next to me and me grow with my tensors and shit?
Yes. You guys watch as Archie's form grows. You watch as the blades appear, and you also notice multiple slashing wounds on Archie's body.
I don't think that's soon.
It is the beast's turn. He's back in the real world now. Firstly, its wounds heal. It's still bloodied. The hits you did, Tycan, are impressive.
Yay.
Remarkable craftsmanship.
The beast snarls and says, "These shackles will not hold me," and it tears its arms as it attempts to, and does so. There is a sound of a shattering which echoes across the entire chamber as the arcane lock is shattered with a 29 on the beast. It is now free.
Use a lot of energy to do that, hopefully.
It's just got sheer strength, it seems.
Ah, yeah. This was mainly to just, delay the inevitable.
He goes, "That's better. Now you." I felt that one. It looks at you, Tygan.
Good.
He goes to bite you.
Disadvantage.
Cool. I'll roll normally. Because reasons. Tygan, that is a 25 to hit.
Give me a second to check my AC. That does hit.
Coolio. Tygan. 25 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a con save.
I need to make 2. This is to keep Shield of Faith. Yeah. This is for what you don't want me to save for. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot I have bless on top of that.
You know, so you're fine. It bites Tycan,
Mm-hmm.
so you took your damage.
Mm-hmm.
The jaw comes down on your dragon. It's like dragon armor, right?
No, this is the Netherese armor.
Okay, cool. The jaw comes down on Netherese armor, and it goes straight through and tears, and a chunk of Netherese armor is ripped off. It just broke or damaged magical armor.
Ooh.
Make a note, Tycan. Your armor class is reduced by 1.
Okay.
That is its turn.
Damn, what was his hit number?
Hit. It rolled a 25.
Damn.
That is its turn. Scarlet. The beast is free. Its hands unshackled.
Doing the smacks. Schmacka, schmacka, schmacka.
Hit roll.
Yeah, I was just checking something.
And for Dinks, we have an hour until you have to go, right? Yes. No.
What was that? Sorry.
We have an hour till you have to go, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Just so I'm keeping track.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet.
1. Nope. Oh, wait.
Maybe you'll blessed.
Yeah.
Hey, that hits.
20 damage.
Okay.
Again.
That
18.
hits.
Again. 11.
That's gonna hit. Excellent. Cool.
Again. 13.
Okay. As you carve through the beast, Scarlet, showing more and more wear and tear.
Yo.
But it is now free to do what it wills.
That
That's your turn?
is my turn.
Cool. Before Kalaya's turn, it's gonna legendary action.
Regenerate.
It regenerates, and this is a bigger regeneration. As almost all the wounds heal, it's no longer bloodied.
Damn.
It goes, haha, freedom! Free to tear you apart. Kalaya. Josh?
Oh, sorry.
Kalaya's turn in combat.
Kalaya is going to use his action to disengage.
Okay.
I guess. Hold on. Over. No. Let's go over here. And the kobolds are gonna throw something smelly.
Before they do,
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Kalaya takes, as I rolled a 23 to hit in Kalaya,
Yeah.
22 points of damage. And Kalaya doesn't move.
You
Dan
know,
Raya
I
had
literally
sensible-
just remembered.
It goes to flee, and you see it using Kalaya's Sentinel ability. 23 damage. Sorry. No, sorry, I didn't roll that. 22 damage, sorry. I failed the math. Lash. This claw slash as well rips through Kalaya's armor. Kalaya has a -1 to his AC.
Oh shit. The kobolds are gonna flank some shit.
One of the kobolds is falling out of the hole.
Yeah, all you hear from underneath Kalaya's now shredded armor is kobolds screaming.
Kobolds will literally throw shit at its
Okay,
face.
okay.
They
It hits.
Let's go!
It hits. Unfortunately, it's non-magical and does nothing.
It's literally shit. I wasn't expecting it to be damage. I mean,
for
literal
that
doo-doo.
You see kobolds hurling kobold shit, and it all sort of like batters on its fur.
Nasty.
The beast says, "You stay right here." That's Kalaya's turn.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot.
The beast is going to take a legendary action to. It points a clawed finger at you, and the pew pew starts. Eldritch Blast number 1, Scarlet, hits you for 5 damage. Ooh. Eldritch Blast number 2 crits you for 15 damage. Eldritch Blast number 3 is a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, excellent. And Eldritch Blast number 4 misses. As it points and just these blasts of force slam into you. That is its legendary action. Allies! Eliza and David are going to start to swing away. Eliza is going to attack away, and she does some decent damage. The beast is now slightly bloodied again. David sees what's happening and is going to move around to besides Kalaya. Pull his shield up and use his action to defend Kalaya. Shield master, baby. Again.
Alright. I'm gonna do 2 attacks.
Hey, oh!
Okay. So on the first one, I'm going to level 3 smite. I just want to click it. I'm going to max damage on that crit.
Okay.
My last charge and last level 3 spell slot.
Okay, so the level 3 spell slot does 8d8.
Yes, on the crit.
Cool. And the damage from the physical is 4d6 plus 5. Cool, that's 93 damage from the crit.
Alright, and then that's my last level 3 spell slot and charge, so this is the second slot attack.
Yep. Sorry, the 11 and the 14 in the second attack?
Yep.
Yep, cool, gotcha. Oh, sorry, I did forget something.
Hmm.
It's resistant to radiant.
That's true.
Yo.
Okay, to save time, I've just given it back an amount of hit points that is about reasonable.
Alrighty.
It is still badly damaged. Like just to clarify, it is still bloodied. But you do notice the Thanraya's Aasimar resistance is as part of this beast form. As you hit it twice, Tykan, it is more injured.
And that's me.
Tykan, you do notice, or you realize at this point, this thing cannot get out. If this got out, if this curse got loose, with an hour time to turn anyone, it could be very bad for the entire Sword Coast.
Yeah.
As you're slashing away, Archie, the internal battle.
Yes.
As you're slashing away and Thanraya suddenly has some power back, you notice Belle's form seems to waver.
I go in for a killing blow.
As you go in for this killing blow, you go past a room to your right where you see a mirror. And in the mirror, you see what the beast is seeing.
Mm-hmm.
You see it's free, but you see Tycan laying into it with everything he has, as is Scarlet. You can see it look down at its body and it is bloodied. They are holding it back. As Archie and Thunraya, together, you're in your little dream world. Thunraya? Beginnings of Valis coming through.
I'm going to try and will these plates off.
Okay, I'll need Thunraya to make me a wisdom check. This is a normal roll.
Oh, come on.
You
Oh,
attempt-
I wish I had points of wisdom.
You attempt to will the plates off and pull them off physically, but you are unable to. At the same time, Archie, I need you to make me a wisdom check, again with advantage. Tenses is still going.
Oh my god, give me that roll!
As Archie, Imagination you
Yeah.
runs up, and how would you like to slay Bell?
So basically, I like my other blade's still working on the metal pane on the window.
Yep.
Which I'll get to.
Yep.
But basically, I'm going to throw up my sword.
Yep.
In a distraction to try and get Bell. And
Yep.
in that moment, I'm just going to like go for the throat with my own punch
Yep.
to try and reel him over.
You hit him, and you feel a jaw crack.
And then as that happens, Mini Archie pops up.
Yep.
And just says, "What are you looking at?" Trying to distract him again. I grab the blade and I just chop off his head.
The head comes clean off. The body of Bell collapses to the ground, and then immediately turns into sludge.
I crack my neck and I look at Thunraya as I try to bust open the window.
As you move over, I need you to make another wisdom check. Advantage again.
Yes, that.
This fucking guy.
Unfortunately, that doesn't beat this contest here.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Because the beast is rolling its wisdom versus yours in every one of these contests. This is battling the beast's will. Archie, you move over, and you feel the metal of this plate gets stiffer. It is this point, as you and Thunraya are both trying to pry this off, you hear footsteps in the doorway. Archie?
I will say to Thunraya, "You work on the door. I'll work on anything that tries to come up."
Okay. Roger, Roger.
You turn around, Archie,
Mhm.
and you see this individual standing at the doorway.
To be honest, then Ray's a bit confused as to why Archie's here, but he's like, it's Archie, it's probably real.
He steps forward.
Archie doesn't even explain anything. He's just confident as always.
This individual, Archie, I believe you would have been told about who Rayburn is.
Hopefully.
Yep, like the man who gave her the potion that paralyzed her. He says, "Well, you certainly are a thorn in my side. His sword ignites with flames."
I look at him and say, if it isn't the one that was so pitiful in his own abilities that he had to use outside substances to deal with someone better than him.
Well, we all use outside forces. Take her for example. making pacts with anyone she can.
You made a deal with a dragon.
She made a deal with the devil.
Look where you are now. About to get killed by a wizard's blade. How pathetic.
I think you'll find you are the one here that's pathetic, and he runs at you.
I literally do that. Put my book hand up and I shuffle it down a little bit and I give him the come on then.
Yep. He runs at you. Make me a wisdom check with advantage because it tenses. He comes at you and starts swinging. Rayburn is apparently very good in combat, it seems, Archie.
That's fine by me. I'm here to create time.
As he swings at you, Archie, you do take... that is 15... 22. Technically fire damage, but actually psychic.
I was gonna say it's psychic though, so
Psychic. It's psychic. Those of you fighting outside see Archie is suddenly slashed and then burned.
I would like to do something.
Yes, this is a thing, yeah.
I would like to move Mini Archie through the metal grate to go meet with Tempest Boy.
Cool. As you do, Archie,
Mm-hmm.
Mini Archie glides through the middle grate.
Yeah.
Encounters a fair amount of force. Make a wisdom check with advantage. There is something trying to keep you in. Mini Archie attempts to get through, and I was about to say fails because it's a natural one, but no, it's advantage. Forces its way through a wall of anger and fey power and gets outside.
Oh, hello.
Outside is a fey forest. The estate itself stretches off unimaginably far. It's like a wall of building, and beyond that is forest. And outside is the biggest, nastiest storm Archie has ever seen. Lightning physically battering on every opening to the building. And Archie, I'm going to send this picture just to you.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
If I can find it. There it is. You see this.
Oh.
That is currently, with that glaive as in that picture, beating on one of the windows, desperately trying to get in. And yes, that is lightning on the wings.
I look down and say, need a hand.
It looks up. It says, this thing's power is great. Yes.
Archie just does use this. Less of that. I point at the at the spear. Force won't prevail here.
I understand. It flies up next to where Mini Archie is and starts to work on that from the outside.
Yep.
Get you to make one more wisdom check, please.
Hold on, I need to pray to RNGesus.
Why don't you play to Tempest instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
oh.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good for you.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
As you work as hard as you can on this, and you begin to pry off the metal plates, your little form suddenly growing slightly, Thanraya. You're now probably 15, 16, as opposed to 10. Your confidence returning. As the grate begins to pry off, you see the storm begin to expose itself outside. And we'll come back to that, as it is the beast's turn in the real world.
Oh boy.
The beast is now free.
Here we go again.
Tycan, it turns its attention to you.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, very good.
It turns its attention to you. No, no, no.
Attack number 1, as it claws at you, Tycan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a massive roll. 26 to hit.
That does hit.
I'm gonna use the warding maneuver.
Is it going to
Bruh.
reduce the damage?
If I don't
It
roll
does?
high enough to get his AC above the thing.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
6.
That will
Alright,
do
so-
it.
My AC is 30.
Cool.
Okay.
It rolled a 28. So
Oh.
bear in mind, Tycan, your armor class is reduced by 1 because of the tearing that.
I know, that's why it's 30 instead of 31.
Gotcha. Scarlet, you parry the blade. You parry its claw. I imagine.
Yo.
As you parry its claw, it misses Tycan, barely
Mhm.
scraping the armor.
You're
The claws
missing
do
a
hit
threat.
the armor. The claws miss the armor, but they do leave a tiny scratch mark as they don't quite penetrate. Attack number 2. It's a 26 to hit.
How long does my 30 AC last?
One attack.
1 attack.
Oh. Well, in that case, it hits.
That hits you, Tycan, for 19 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
And your armor class is reduced by 1.
Alright. Give me a minute to get that, because my dog needed it outside.
I'll roll the next attack. Oh dearie me, that's a big one. What was the damage I said for Tycan?
19.
19, cool. I'll do that for you here. And Tycan, the next one hits you as well. For 26 points of damage.
Okay.
So I took the 19 off, you needed to do 26. Or
Okay.
not into it.
I can do it in just a minute. I just gotta bring my doggy in.
I'll,
Come
I'll
on,
do
little
it.
puppy.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
And your armor class, because of these 2 hits on you, Tycan, reduced by 2
Mhm.
in total.
Alright.
That's just 3 main attacks. It's gonna bite you, Scarlet.
Huh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, does it hit?
That's a crit.
Oof. That's okay.
Don't worry, I'll bring you
Um,
back.
13 plus that is 23 plus that is 30. 37 points of piercing damage, Scarlet.
Okay.
Your armor class is reduced by 1 as it physically damages your armor.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save. You are blessed.
And then Tyken.
And what's
aura.
what's Tyken's aura give? It's a +4, right?
+3, I
Plus
think.
3.
Cool, it's a +6, so you get 17 total. It bites down basically on your shoulder, Scarlet. The claw, the teeth go through the armor. You hear the metal crunch, and then it tears its jaw away. A chunk of your armor is removed. It's gonna need repairing, as it just broke magical armor. And as it tears its claw away, There is a nasty bite wound, and Eliza is looking at you with concern. Scarlet, the veins turn green around your shoulder.
Concerned face.
You feel that same sensation Scarlet Fenrir was going through. Your senses suddenly heighten. As a flavor, this is how your alert comes through.
Oh, hell yeah!
As you realize, Scarlet, oh dear.
Yeah. Oh dear, but oh hell yeah.
It's then going to take a bonus action and claw at Tygan.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, very good. Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, that's right. 6, that's a pretty low roll though. 13 points of damage, Tycan.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry, but your armor reduced by 1 again.
Alright, so that's 4 that's been reduced by total, right?
Yes, I believe so, yeah. Yeah, 4
Right.
hits, yeah.
Just making sure I'm keeping track.
That's the beast's turn. Scarlet.
Oh. I need to make a few of these.
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine, yeah.
Well, that's for my shield of faith.
Scarlet.
Uh,
That's what I mean, I'm sure it was fine.
I'm sure, but you know, the rules be rules.
she just says to. Is it Eliza or Elisa?
Eliza.
She just says to Eliza, I assume I don't need to tell you that I got bit.
No, I can see it.
Yeah.
He says.
She'll then swing.
Okay. Bless.
15?
15 does not hit.
25 for 12.
25 does hit for 12. Wait. Oh, I did forget.
27
Sorry, it did
for 16.
I did forget the beast to regenerate a bit at the start of its turn. I've done that. 16 damage. Cool. It's still bloodied.
And then second wind.
Cool. As you take a breath, realize the clock's ticking for you, Scarlet.
Yup.
It's now that's in your turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, it's going to legendary action.
Let's see if we can delay this combat for 100 turns. For Scarlet.
I can. It seems to lose interest in Scarlet. It's done what it wanted to do.
Ah.
But,
It turns its attention to you, and it's got a legendary action bite.
Numb.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! It's only that's low. 11 points of damage.
Alright.
However, -1 AC
Mm-hmm.
and make a con save. You are blessed.
Alright.
It's a total of 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
It bites, and it sort of gets you on the arm, and tears, and more armor comes clattering off. And as the armor clatters off, it pulls its teeth back, and you see Tycan, the veins.
It got me.
It got you. The DC is not 18 for its bite.
As a paladin, just checking, am I immune to this?
You're immune to disease.
Okay. Never mind then.
is this
Moving
not a disease?
This is a curse.
Oh.
Think of it like a
Why?
magical disease.
Sorry?
I said, think of it like a magical disease.
Yes.
Yeah, just
Um,
worse.
that is its legendary action. Kalaya.
Well, knowing that he probably can't run away, he's going to attempt to bite.
David is there to help you get away if you want.
Oh,
He
then,
spent he spent his turn to make this happen.
okay, Kalaya's going to then. The door's not open, is it?
The door is closed because they don't want this thing getting out.
Fair enough. Kalaya will disengage.
Okay. As Kalaya disengages,
Fucking.
and David manages to block the beast's attack as a reaction. Kalaya gets away.
Confuse.
Kalaya's turn.
Hold on. Yep.
Eliza steps over here, holds her sword aloft, and blasts with a bolt of Moonblast. However, it is very ineffective. As Eliza attempts to blast it, but the beast shrugs off this bolt of just moonlight energy from her sword. It's a very little effect. David is going to slash and not be able to hit. But he does move around next to you, Tycan. His shield at the ready. His fighting style protection. The beast is going to use another legendary action to heal. Oop. It's no longer bloodied again. That was the ally. Tycan. What does the Tycan do?
Tycan, there's two thought processes I've got. One's fun, the other's dumb. And the last one is probably what I should do. But since when did I ever do what I should do on Tycan? With Tycan, I've always been on the mindset of we like gambling here.
Yep.
So in that case, I'm going to try and pin the werewolf down again. Damn!
Okay. As you grab this bestial form of Thanrea, its claws dig into your shoulders, and it forces you to a knee. The stone around you, Tycan, begins to fracture from the amount of force it's putting down on you.
Reminds you of your wife, doesn't it, Tiger?
The beast says to you, Tycan, don't worry, soon my strength will be yours.
You'll look, and he'll say,
Mhm.
I'll be with Helm before then.
You will be with me. Is that your turn, Tycan?
Yep.
Cool. As the battle's going that way, Archie, the interior battle. What's the Thanrea? Archie? Dinks?
I was muted. I said, yeah.
Cool. Your battle with Rayburn is ongoing. You're clashing swords, every now and then moving past mirrors. that allow you to see what's going on outside. You just watch Scarlet and Tycan both get bit. Their armor is being shredded.
Mhm.
It's not going good on the outside.
Fine.
Your battle with Rayburn is ongoing. I presume you keep fighting him?
Right.
He was very skilled. Not as skilled as Thranrea was, but evidently because he poisoned her. But not a slouch.
Yeah.
And he's human.
Right. Anyway. I'm gonna try something.
Okay. That's what I'm all about.
Tempest is all about lightning, right?
Tempest is all about lightning, and you can see behind you, as you're swinging away, the flashes of lightning from the doorway where Thranrea was working on that one window. There's more light coming through.
Okay. I look at the being with me.
Yep.
And I say,
Rayburn?
with me. No, not Rayburn. Outside with Mini Archie.
Oh, yep, gotcha, yep.
And I say, with me, I'm going to use the vision of Mini Archie and myself, and I'm going to try and shoot a lightning bolt through the window, past Archie, and through Rayburn.
Okay, so here's how this goes, right? Because you've moved down the hallway a bit, Rayburn has been trying to lead you away during this martial clash. Yeah. You lead him back.
Yep.
As you lead him back, clashing swords. This is what Archie dreamed about. Fighting someone.
Yes.
In martial. As you get back, you fight him back to the door. You clash swords right in front of the doorway. There's a flash of fire from him. You are in the doorway. You see the window.
I am going to help something here. I am going to channel my blade into lightning to act as a conduit for my lightning bolt.
Okay.
I'm going to use myself as a lightning rod. I don't care if I hit myself.
Okay. Okay, as your blade lights up with lightning, and I presume Mini Archie's doing the lightning bolt.
Yeah. And I say to the being with me outside the building, I say, with me, I have an idea. I channel a lightning bolt try to go through the window using Archie's big brain intelligence to try and blast through the will of this stupid fucking hound.
Okay. As you As you do that, you watch as this figure outside raises a finger to the sky. All the lightning from the storm that was battering every window simultaneously stops and instead channels into its finger. As it's going to do its own lightning bolt.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
And just to be clear, you're trying to get them to go through Rayburn, right?
Yes. I'm basically putting my sword in between Rayburn and the window as a conduit to go through Rayburn.
Okay.
Yeah. My stance has changed to keep my sword in front of Rayburn the whole time, pretty much.
Yep. Cool. As the figure points its finger and the lightning just arcs through. At the same time, Mini Archie's lightning bolt comes through as well. Thranrea, you're there prying at the window.
Yes.
Attempting to break it down. I need Thranrea to make me a wisdom check with advantage, and there is a secret bonus going on here.
Bonus, bonus, bonus.
14's pretty good. 14's above average.
You know what's better? The plus 10 bonus.
Bonus, bonus, bonus.
We love bonuses in this house.
We like
Suddenly,
bonuses here.
Thranrea, You're hanging on this crack, trying to pry it open. When suddenly a bolt of lightning envelops you entirely, Fenrir.
Shit.
The window, the metal plate, is blown apart. Fenrir, you're enveloped in lightning. Archie, make me a wisdom check with advantage because of tenses. To attempt to keep Rayburn within the confines of the blast, and he is hit full by the blast, and Rayburn in an instant is vaporized.
Can
by the lightning.
I flavor this?
Yeah.
The lightning comes through the window panel blasts off. It envelops Sanraya, giving her confidence.
Yep.
Archie, the lightning goes through the blade and hits Rayburn in the shoulder, and he reels. But what he doesn't know is my blade has grown not 2, not 3, multiple times larger, like a gigantic lightning greatsword that
Excellent.
cleaves through the hallway, through the walls, and straight through Rayburn in a diagonal motion, destroying him.
He is ripped apart, sundered, and burned away by lightning.
And then my blade goes back to normal.
The lightning fades.
I sort of do like the blood splatter flick of my blade, even though there's nothing on it, just to get rid of the residual lightning off. And I just say, 2. I look back at Thanraya, who's probably a lot bigger now, and channel the lightning, and I just say,
as the lightning fades, Thanraya, you're back to your adult form.
I point out the window and say, I think there's someone that wants to talk to you.
Wings flapping outside the window. You see a figure, Thanraya. Female, armored, wings made of black feathers and lightning. She offers a hand to you, as if to take your hand and pull you to your feet after that blast. And says,
I take it.
"I'm sorry," she says, "but Valus could not be here to help. However, I am. You may call me Irethia."
Jesus Christ.
In other words, hot.
You may call me Irethia. And
I
I'm
guess.
And I'm here to help. She steps into the building.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is an angel different from a planetar?
You don't know what rank of angel she is. She's your size.
Uh-huh.
But
She looks different than an angel, just saying. She has black wings and lightning. Just
Well,
think
Tem-
about that.
well, Tempest is certainly different.
Yeah.
But she steps in and says, "You need a weapon, don't you?" Looking at you, Thenraya.
I can help.
Apparently
Well, I can help with that. To help me. I look at her.
She says, "Oh yes."
I'm gonna hand Thenraya my magical Archie blade. The blade of
saber.
the blade of blasting. And I say, I'm gonna create something new just for right now, with your help.
He says, "Oh."
So Matt, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay. I'm ready.
I want to channel my concentrated magical essence into Thenraya, my whole being. So everything that I am right now goes on Thenraya. My blade, my tensors. I want to work with this angelic being to work that out. I'm going to pretty much make myself into magical essence and force myself into Thenraya. As I say, I can't finish this fight, Thenraya has to. I want
Okay.
to connect my consciousness and my magic to Thanraya. That's what I want
Okay.
to do.
And as you will that, Archie, I need you to make me a wisdom check, advantage, with the bonus of the angel helping.
Right.
You feel the walls attempt to smother you, Archie, attempting to stop this. Arethia says, Arethia sees that and says, she doesn't fight alone anymore, and just points her finger at the roof, and lightning arcs through the roof, and you hear pain from the building itself. The beast is hurt. And Archie, you succeed.
Cool. This gives me a good place to just dip out. Particularly,
As your essence flows onto Thanraya, Thanraya, you feel Archie's... Thanraya, you had an inkling of how powerful Archie is. Now you realize.
Dude's got some brains.
The flavor.
yeah, tenses.
The flavor.
Yeah.
You're back to 4 hit points.
Oh, nice. I am the hive.
And purely flavor here. You are armored, but not in any traditional armor that you would expect. This is armor similar to Archie's force armor. Plate of magical force energy covering you entirely, which are then electrified.
I love the Tesla armor from Fallout.
You take in this power, the angel stands alongside you, and she says, let's tame this beast. Opposing you, the doorway in front of you collapses with the wall. Across the hallway, the other wall collapses. And there before you, you see Ashtathinder standing alongside the beast,
Can I
which looks angry.
say one more thing?
Yeah.
Mini Archie is going to sit on Thanraya's shoulder and just help her out whenever he can. By literally the only thing that I do from now on as Archie, other than maintaining, like outside of the consciousness, Archie's just catatonic concentrating, pretty much, right?
Yep.
In Mini Archie's just going to use a help action on Thanraya every single action he can.
Okay.
That's it. That's all he does.
Okay.
And literally, what Archie does is literally points out weak points of their form. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stab him in the
Then-
knee. He had a ball injury from college there.
As Thanraya, you stand in your new empowered armor alongside this Angel of Tempest to face down the beast and Ashtathinder simultaneously.
Mental image I have is fucking lit right now.
Mm.
Like, oh my god.
And we'll leave that there. Back to actual combat. So Archie here is still catatonic, right?
Archie's completely catatonic. He's like, all Archie's doing is concentrating.
Hmm.
That
What the
he's,
rest- Yeah.
like, because
the-
of what I'm trying to do here,
Yeah.
I'm just like, there's no way I'll be able to do anything else.
Yep. Cool. Mini Archie can interact with the internal thing still.
Yes, that's all I would like to do. Yeah.
For the rest of you, outside the internal struggle, Archie's body is now electrified, and Charlie sort of touches him and sort of gets zapped.
Wireless charger.
Free
It is the
energy.
beast. It is the beast's turn. The beast says, I have what I want, and it looks at you, Scarlet, and you, Tycan.
I don't.
Now, what was it that Archie said? That I was tapped, right? Seems he's not such. It seems he isn't a complete genius after all. I have more power. Its body arcs with lightning.
I don't.
But you are in my way, and it's going to swing a claw at you, Scarlet.
Sounds good.
That is a... What's that? 25 to hit. For 6...
I'll do warding maneuver on myself there.
Okay. Roll your dice.
Miss.
That's a miss. Cool.
Because that's a
It
27
swings-
AC.
Your armor class is reduced from the hits, remember?
Yep.
As it swings and it misses, it growls in frustration and goes again. Oh dear, that's a big one. Yeah, 32 to hit.
Oh, well, yeah, that hits.
Scarlet, it hits you for. This is a big one. 26 points of damage. Your armor is reduced by 1. Let me know when you have that.
Okay.
It's going to channel a spell slot into an Eldritch Smite
Oh.
for 31 force damage.
Still standing.
That was attack number 2. This is attack number 3 to put you away. Oh, that may actually miss. That's a 21 to hit.
That would hit.
Oh,
If
damn.
I didn't lose 2 points of armor, I would have missed.
Yep. Well, now it's 3.
Oh.
That's 21 points of damage.
Last stand procs.
Okay, as it flatters you and ripping apart more pieces of armor, but you a hit, and Taika, and you see Scarlet's last stand. She's on the last bits.
I can fix that.
It then turns its attention to you, Taikan. 25 to hit.
That hits.
And this, it doesn't know how much more fight you have, it just knows you're a tough cookie.
Uh-huh.
It hits you for a total of 20 points of damage, and will burn another spell slot for an Eldritch Smite. For 29 additional damage.
I'm at 1 HP. My death ward pops.
Okay. That is all of its attacks. That is its turn. Scarlet.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Tyken would just say, that was underwhelming. I'm still standing.
So am I.
Says Scarlet. As Scarlet says, so am I. She's sort of in this hyper-focused state as Scarlet.
Swing.
As you go into the zone, you begin to move almost like an Ultra Instinct type idea.
Yeah. 16 damage.
That hits and does a lot of damage, and is bloodied once more.
17 for
That
9.
is also going to hit.
Yep.
That's going to miss, unfortunately.
Then I believe I get an extra attack.
You do, because it's essentially a haste.
Yep.
That's going to hit for
15.
15. Oh, excellent. Yep, got that.
Oh, yeah, I need to make a death save as well.
You do.
B.
That is a success. Okay, as you are fighting, just instinctually swinging and slashing, this thing is throwing more and more damage.
Yeah.
Its regeneration is not keeping up.
I'm gonna swing once more with my bonus.
Okay.
17 for 12.
Okay, very good. It is more injured. Is that your turn?
Yeah, she's just like, your power won't control me, but I'll take it for my own.
As you say that, it snarls at you. It says, "Fine. It looks like you are going to be too difficult to take anyway. So I'll just kill you." And it's going to use a legendary action to attack you.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Warding maneuver. Last one. Miss.
Yes, sweet. Its legendary action failed as you just instinctually just parry it without even thinking. That, Scarlet, was not a I'm gonna put you on the ground unconscious. That was a I'm going to kill you strike.
Mm-hmm. She's already
Kalia's-
barely conscious anyway.
Yep. Kalia, doing anything?
Eli's gonna run onto this thing,
Yep.
jump off of it, and try and mount it and bite the back of his neck.
Okay. You need to make an attack roll.
Kalai, you useless piece of shit!
Kalia is on it. Fighting as best it can. The beast is just snarling and angry and annoyed at all these insects around it. It's gonna use a legendary action at the end of Kalia's turn. Disadvantage was marked.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dinner.
Disadvantage because of marked. It still hits Kalia, unfortunately. Got a massive to hit roll. 16 points of damage to Kalia, and Kalia has a -1 to its AC. As it sort of claws at Kalia, trying to get Kalia off.
Yeah.
That's its legendary action. It's an ally's turn. Eliza looks at you, looks at Scarlet, and at Tyken there. David is going to do a thing. David's going to spend his turn, Tyken, to do a thing. He's going to first attack with his first attack. He's going to miss, unfortunately. But as he attacks with his first strike, he creates an opening and says, "Tyken, now!" If you want to use your reaction, you may make an attack as he uses Commander Strike.
Ooh, I will use my reaction to make an attack.
That hits. Oh, that is 9 plus that is 24 damage. Oof. It is more injured now, as David gives you the opening to strike. Eliza is going to swing away and do significant damage. The beast is very, very wounded now. That's the ally's turn. Charlie is currently putting a wall of force up over Archie to keep him protected. Tykan, it is your go.
All right. Let me check my spell slots. Okay. I'm going to, as bad as an idea it is, I'm going to just do attacks twice.
Okay. As you swing away, unfortunately, the first one's gonna miss. The second one
And-
is gonna hit. That is, what's that? 10, 21 damage. Ooh.
Yep.
As you carve away at its form, Tyken. At the end of it, is that your turn? As you carve away?
Yes.
Just swinging desperately on one hit point. You feel like this thing is an absolute terrifying creature. It's going to use a legendary action, Tyken, to attack you.
Yep.
You've gotten its attention. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
As it slashes with its claws, -1 to AC.
Yep.
And are you down?
I am down.
Awesome. Slash. The claws tear through the Netherese armor. Its lights are flashing now on the armor as it's critically damaged. And Tyken collapses.
Guys, you're supposed to be kicking my ass.
I did. I've done like 200 damage to you.
I'm glad I didn't ask you. I'm glad, like, you didn't do it alone. Jesus Christ.
It is now the internal battle. Thanrea, as you form up with Irethia against Ashthathinder and the Beast, you see a mirror to your left, and you see Scarlet is on the verge, and you see Tyken get shredded by a claw. You know, Thanrea, it's now or never. And Archie, you watching this, you realize this also.
Oh, shit.
Ashthathinder stands there in his vaguely humanoid form, and the Beast stands there as well.
I gotta go now though.
Okay, thank you for playing, Dinks. I'll let you know how it
Thank you for
finishes.
the-
Bye.
Yep,
Thank you
bye,
for the help.
power. I go.
You go.
Think of me.
Thanrea.
On that subject, I will be able to finish the combat, but a thing did come up, so I will probably have to go take care of something after the combat is done.
Yep. Oh, the combat. We're gonna end the session after the combat, so that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm not making it an early. That makes you feel
No,
better.
that's
I'm
fine.
back. What I missed?
Okay. Tyken got knocked down to 0 hit points by legendary action.
Yep, couldn't help with that one.
Thanrea. Ashthathinder takes a few steps forward, and then his form erupts outwards, taking on the form of an ancient red dragon.
I turn him into a ball of flesh. Attempt to. Just
Okay.
like compress him.
Get you to make me a wisdom check. You have advantage, and you have a +10 because the angel's with you.
So 21.
21 will do it. As you focus, because this is your mind. This is yours.
My mind, bitch.
This massive red dragon suddenly shrinks into a small ball about 2 feet across and then disappears.
I will say, now we're both on equal footing, you don't seem so scary.
There's the beast says here, "This isn't right."
Why don't I hunt for a little while? And I will start walking towards the beast.
Irethia steps alongside you, just walking at the beast together. The beast seems to be looking around. You can see it's showing damage, although you didn't damage it. It's clear this is damage from your allies.
I am going to attempt to chain its limbs like outwards like a star.
Okay, make
and
me a
put a what is it called? Like a Tempest rune covered like choker on it.
okay. Make me that wisdom
You're
check.
gonna call
Advantage
him,
plus
that's
10.
fucking funny.
27.
Cool. It rolled a total of 24. As it's about to snarl and jump, but then suddenly all these shackles and chains and this device appears around it and locks it in place.
This is my world. And I would also like to basically make how do I I want I basically what I want to happen when that happens is I want basically the mansion to start shaking and all the boards and shit start to like lift up and start like like a fucking tornado.
Yep, like it's ripping
Just
through.
ripping the house apart.
Excellent. The house is ripped to shreds around you. You are somehow unharmed. As this house is just torn to shreds into a whirlwind of debris. And as the whirlwind subsides, you are no longer in the house. You're in a Fey realm forest. The beast before you, still shackled and bound. The beast snarls from within its shackles. You surprise me, it says.
I surprise myself sometimes. To be honest, I really wanted to have a amicable relationship with you. And I know you know that.
The beast nods in the shackles and says, I have a great deal of respect for strength. It is how Sir Towerfall and I came to be on such good terms. I see he is not the only one with such strength. The beast attempts to will something. Do you allow it?
Yes.
Between you and the beast, a table made out of wood grows from a tree root, forming a table. Along with three chairs. One in your position, one in Irethia's position, and one in the beast's position. The beast says, "You have earned my respect. Let us now have a conversation."
I will loosen the chains so they're not taut, so he can move.
Okay. He moves and sits.
I also sit.
Orethia sits sort of in the middle. You get a sense that her position in this would be more of a mediator. In the real world, it would be the beast's turn. Scarlet, your dazed state of hyper focus. You prepare yourself for the beast to attack. I think Soul's at dinner, yeah?
Yeah, I
Well,
think so.
he came back. Oh, maybe he's still at dinner.
Maybe he's at dinner.
Oh, wait.
That's fine. As you all prepare yourselves for the beast to tear,
No,
rip and
I'm
tear.
here.
Cool.
Okay.
You prepare yourself, Scarlet, for the beast to rip and tear. You know you can't stand against this sort of force for long.
Mm.
But instead of ripping and tearing, it reaches a hand up and grabs Kalia and places Kalia down gently. It then sits cross-legged, still taller than you, Scarlet, even when it's sitting, and closes its eyes, and its form begins to shrink.
Eliza, I could use some healing.
Me too. I'm dying.
As it's gone.
Yeah, we're both
Um,
dying.
No, I'm actually on death saves.
I'm on death saves.
Eliza says,
Understanding.
"Oh yes." Charlie says, "Is it over?" Charlie, the robot, calls out. She has shrunk. Does anyone answer him?
I would, but I'm dead.
Scarlet,
Yeah,
do you answer?
it looks to be over.
Yes, excellent.
Her eyes
Charlie
are still
runs over.
darting about.
Yep. As Charlie steps over. And Charlie is going to do a thing.
There's a dying cure wounds. Anything. You to me.
Charlie casts Power Word Kill.
You know, that's fair. Huh, I'm already dying. He wasted a spell slot. LLL.
Charlie moves over to you and puts a hand on you, and a zap of electricity as he casts a construct version of Cure Wounds.
He cast the defibrillator.
It's basically a pulse of electricity, which is like a defibrillator. Tyken,
I love it.
you have 9 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Eliza flips over to you, Scarlet, and says, "I don't know what this state is to you, Scarlet, but
Don't worry about it. I'll answer it after I'm not dying.
she gets right." And she pulls up a potion and offers it to you.
I can.
She takes it.
I can be like, no, I've got this, and he's gonna put 55 points of lay on hands into you.
This happens simultaneously, just so you know. So,
Okay.
as you take it, Scarlet, and just down it. This is a regular thing potion. It is. I'm going to roll for you to be quick.
Okay.
You get 7 hit points.
Plus 7.
And Tyken, you got your hit points.
Reduce my AC
All right.
by 2.
You said it was 9, right?
9, yes.
Okay. I'm good now.
She finally calms down. Her eyes no longer darting all over the place.
Yep. Your eyes are no longer darting all over the place. You see Thanraya there peacefully, in her normal form. Not a single sign of damage on her. Eliza sighs, her armor a little bit damaged from this battle as well. I think it's okay, says Eliza.
Sure hope so.
It would not retreat unless it had to. I suspect right now they are discussing terms.
You get Mondays and Fridays, and I get the rest of the week.
David smiles. And then David smiles and says, I'm glad she got through it. In the meantime, inside, Thanrea, you sit down at the table. The beast opposite you, and as the beast is opposite you, its form physically shrinks down to a more humanish form, but still bestial. Not the ripped version that you saw before.
I quite liked your large form, if I do say so myself.
It is a form meant to instill fear.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wanted a discussion. Let us have a discussion.
The gifts you offer is something that I want for the sake of the things I'm planning to kill. And you, from what I understand, are trapped to some degree. Is that correct?
That is correct.
I don't like, as a hunter myself, I don't like things being caged. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to force you to give me your gifts. So is there terms that you wish fulfilled, or something that you would like other than killing everybody?
I enjoy the thrill of the hunt. While I am imprisoned, in a sense, that prison cannot be broken by any person. I know your thoughts, and I know your memories, I know your abilities. I know you are not capable of freeing me from what prison I am in. I do not believe Archie is capable either, gesturing at the mini Archie sitting on your shoulder.
What type of prison is it that somebody even like Archie wouldn't be able to break it?
It is a prison of the mind created to imprison an archfey. A prison made by Baba Yaga.
Oh. He's SOL. Goodbye. I'm good.
Thanrea, make me a history check, please. And you'll have advantage because Irethia is with you.
History.
History.
17.
Cool. You have heard of this. Baba Yaga is the greatest, most powerful hag in ever.
Does she still exist?
She cannot be killed.
So you're well and truly screwed.
Then I would have found it a long time ago. But I could subvert it by taking the bodies of those who are afflicted with this curse. That way I can know some form of freedom.
So when the others transform, is that you, like, do you experience that? Or is that them just using your power?
Think of it in the sense of I'm a passenger. And when they transform, they simply lend me the wheel from time to time.
Do you enjoy that?
I do enjoy being free. The others, when they transform, well, when I faced them, it was mental tricks that they've trained to use on me. So the arrangement with them is far less amicable. Maybe one day I'll break through them.
As I said, I don't wanna force you to do what you don't want to do. You know, I don't honestly. I don't even like, as I gesture to the chains that is on him. I don't even really like that, to be honest. But for my own safety, I feel like it needs to be there at the moment.
Well, perhaps we can begin to build something of a relationship of trust. Over time, of course.
Did I see what he did to the other people in my body? Do I know about that?
You did, yes.
I would ask, when I use your gifts, is that what I'm gonna be like, or is that when you're taking control?
That was me taking full control. Think of it like sharing the driver's seat. Or when you use my gifts.
I mean, if that's...
At some point, it'd be somewhere between what they faced, gesturing to the idea of Scarlet and Dark and that. Somewhere between you and that will be where these gifts lie.
Did you enjoy it?
Fighting them?
Being in control fully?
I did. It was intoxicating.
There are things that I want in order for you to give me what I want to the fullest of your extent, I guess. I also want to fulfill your desires to, obviously to some degree, that don't put the people close to me in danger. The problem is that I know a bit about Fae and I know that, you know, I don't. Obviously, I don't know much about you, but I know Fae do use tricks and stuff like that quite often. So, like,
That is he interruption says that is a narrow view of the Fae. Well, there are
That-
Fae that use tricks. This is true. We are not all like that.
I understand.
Think of us like emotion incarnate. I am the desire to hunt incarnate. There are my peers that call me simple.
I don't think
They-
that's simple.
They are.
Liking what you like.
That is why they call me beast, because they view me as merely a beast. The name stuck.
And yet, I would say our conversation right now is pretty far from that, don't you?
I would agree.
You
But,
know what?
but unfortunately, the various archfey, once they have an idea, they stick to it.
Immortality and all that, I guess.
Hmm.
The I want you to be able from time to time to have full control so you can experience freedom, even if it's only a little bit at a time. But I don't know how to sort that out safely. Because I don't. There's nothing worse to a hunter than being caged.
It looks at you for a second and sort of tilts its head. You remind me of him. It then
So
looks to the
powerful?
it then looks to the right, and to the right it attempts to manifest something, if you allow it.
Yep.
It manifests a table. Sitting at the table, you see a very buff 12-year-old boy. Covered in scars, covered in cuts, very clearly had a brutal battle. And the other side of the table is a form of the beast, also covered in injuries. And you see that it's true. Sir Towerfall did beat it alone. Somehow. And you see glimpses of their conversation. As Sir Towerfall says, I do not wish to keep you caged. That is not the honourable thing to do. But I cannot allow you to roam free. I will allow you full control on the condition that you harm no sentient being. You may hunt animals, roam the forests, but this curse must not be spread. You can get your fill when you need it. In exchange, I hope we can be friends. And you watch as the two of them shake hands, and then they sort of fade, and the actual beast in front of you looks at you. That was his offer.
If I'm being honest, I just don't want you to pass on the curse. That would be the only condition that I have. Sentient or otherwise, if a dragon rolls up and you want to fuck it up, I'm fine with that. If, you know, dragons are technically sentient, you know, even my, you know, even Kalai, my partner out there, is sentient, but he can't be turned.
When Sir Towerfall made that offer, he did intend, of course, to hunt animals and things.
What? How about this? Because I'm on the even though we're in this situation, I'm on the receiving end. What is it that you want?
Oh,
We
sorry
both
to interrupt.
know.
I was wondering, am I going to be needed?
Probably not.
Okay. Sorry, I really didn't want to leave early, but like more pressing matters and
It's
such.
okay. You should go.
Alrighty.
Taka, Sep, you know what you should do? You
Hmm.
should go and you should go and press those matters.
Ah, you are right. Right. Well, thank you for session. I had
Thank you
fun.
for
Sorry,
Thank you, Clay.
yeah.
Thank you for play. See you, bye.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
As you ask him what he wants, it says,
Yeah.
"What I want is simple. I want to experience running through the forest, hunting what I want to hunt, without being shackled or bound."
You know what? I will remove the chains and stuff. And instead of a choker or whatever, it's just going to turn into a necklace with a Tempest symbol on there.
It looks down at the necklace. Arethia at this point, who's been sitting silently watching back and forth as you're having this discussion. Arethia smiles at you, Thanraya, and says, "I think you have this handled."
I appreciate your assistance.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I hope so.
Oh, and Valus does send his regards. He is battling against Tiamat's forces right now.
Yeah.
But know that he is watching.
As long as he's okay. If he dies, I'll be in a bit of a tough spot. as a, you know, bit of a giggle.
Well, the Valus is not so easily killed.
It's good to know. Coming from you, that's high praise in my opinion.
With that, she stands up and says, "I will leave you two to it." And with that, she flaps her wings and flies up and disappears.
I must say, boarding the windows, that was harsh.
Well, I had to after you erected that circle of Tempest statues outside.
Oh. You know,
I could say that was harsh.
touche. I It's hard for me to say that you can hunt what you want, but if trust is truly something that you want, and I also want, I feel like I can trust you not to hunt something that you know you probably shouldn't.
And I will trust you to point me in the direction of those that would be thrilling to hunt. It manifests more things around you. Ash the Thindar, Bell, Rayburn, and the other dragons. And William Dark. Your targets, yes?
I'm like, you're not allowed to bite William. That would make things very difficult.
I've heard rumors of his strength. I have my doubts I'd be able to turn him. It isn't so much the wanting to possess the person. It's the wanting to be free. Whether that be through you, David, or Scarlet. Doesn't matter. It is the thrill of the hunt that I look for. And
Could
William
a god
Dark would
free
be
you?
I do not know, and I do not know any god that would wish to free me.
If I was granted a wish by said god for helping defeat Tiamat, do you think it is possible that that god could free you? Because I don't think you're inherently bad. I think you're just very stifled and pissed off at your situation. So, as you said, not all Fae are the same. And I would argue that in the Fae, there's probably a lot of things to hunt. So, if I got the option, do you think it would work?
I honestly am not sure. Baba Yaga's power is impressive. There were rumors in the Fey realm of Baba Yaga being a god. However, there are also those with their doubts. It would be interesting to discover the truth.
The only concern...
But there is
Yes.
one thing, if I was to be granted my freedom by such a thing. That would break this curse.
Yes.
You would lose these gifts.
Yes.
As would all of the Order who have it.
Yes. But you would be free.
I also made a promise to someone. That I would keep them safe. That illusion in the distance of the table with Sir Towerfall and the Beast. Although this time it's Sir Towerfall in his mid-40s. And they're sipping tea together.
Nice.
You see Sir Towerfall say, Beast, I need a favor. My son will go through the trial soon. I know you will test him. But should he pass, I want your word you will protect him. The beast says, I swear it, my friend. And the beast then looks back at you. I gave my word to protect him. If the curse is lifted, I am unable to fulfill that promise to him.
I understand. I could always hold on until David passes of old age.
There is another option. When if this all happens and this curse is lifted, you could take up the mantle of this responsibility.
It is possible. I guess we'll have to cross that bridge if, you know, it actually works.
Hmm.
The only issue, the only problem that I foresee is if the Baba Yaga managed to do this to you once, the fear is them being able to do it again.
I do not think she'll do it again. You see, it was a trap.
Ah,
I was called to a meeting of the Archfey at the Gloaming Court, apparently to discuss matters of great importance, but upon arrival they used their magic together to bind me, and then Baba Yaga completed the spell.
what is your actual name?
I've been bound for so long I do not remember. They
I don't
took that.
really like-
They took that from me.
I don't really like referring to you as Beast.
I don't mind it. I believe it's apt.
I feel like Hunter is probably better.
You may
A
call me
beast-
what you wish.
A beast is mindless, a hunter finds prey.
A beast is not mindless. A
I
beast is
guess a
driven
wild
by
beast.
a beast is driven by instinct.
I guess that's true.
Perhaps if you were to free me one day, I would start by seeking out my name. But for now, you may call me what you wish.
Also, is this what you look like?
I do not
Or-
remember my original appearance.
I see.
I know I did not always look like this, but it was one of many things taken.
When we next speak, I want you to be in the form you feel most comfortable. If this is that, that's fine. If not, be whatever you want.
This for now.
I quite like the large stature when transformed. I'm gonna be disappointed when it's not there.
Well, I can certainly do that. As he swells to his massive form.
Man, I wish I could be like that.
Unfortunately, you have to share this power.
Yeah. I truly wish, if not now, in the future, I wish we can be friends to some degree. If not friends, partners, at least.
As do I. Trust, I believe, is not a bridge that is built immediately, but one
I
at a time.
agree. I agree.
But let us start. He offers a massive hand to you for a handshake.
I shake his hand. I'll say, whenever you feel the need or want to go wild, let me know.
I will. Thank you for this discussion. It was enlightening.
Thank you for the trip down memory lane. As
chuckles at that. And with that, you open your eyes. You're in the chamber. You see Scarlet downing a healing potion. You see Tycan being healed by Charlie. Their armor has been ripped to shreds.
Well,
You feel sore, but there's no scratch on you.
on the
And
plus
that-
side,
Sorry. Yeah.
Tarkin's a good blacksmith.
Oh, it can be fixed. It's fine. And that pulsing of sensors is now no longer pulsing. It's just there. I'm going to give you what your new thing is, and then we'll call it. Are you ready, Soul?
Go for it.
To hear what this is.
Yeah.
So, Thanraya, the
Yeah.
strength you feel strong, almost intoxicatingly strong. Make a note of what your strength score was, please.
My strength score was 10.
Okay, make a note of that in your character sheet, in like that little note section you have.
Hold on. There we go. Original STR 10. Yep.
Your new strength score is now 18.
Holy.
Mina, when
Yep.
you got that?
Yep.
Your constitution score is increased by 2 to a maximum of 20. Bear in
Jesus.
mind that will increase your hit points.
By 11?
Yes, because if the modifier goes up by 1, then it's that times your level, so yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
You are immune to non-magical weapons that are not silvered.
Yep.
Are you proficient in perception? I should ask.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you now have expertise in perception.
Oh boy. How
If
do
you
I
want me
do
to-
it?
I'll show you how to do it. You're looking at your sheet?
Yeah.
Alright, you go to settings. Do you see that?
Yep.
Alright, so down the bottom of settings.
Yep.
You see you have all the normals and there's one expertise under persuasion.
Yep.
We go into click on the normal next to perception.
And then
And-
click expertise.
Expertise. And that's it.
Tick.
And if we go
Nice.
back here, you should see your passive perception is now 18.
Damn.
That's the next. So that's that. The next thing, you have advantage on all perception checks based on hearing and smell.
I'm just gonna call it like what Kalaya has, keen sense, so I know what it is.
Absolutely. It's basically a keen sense, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And you gain a new action that you can use. This is transformation. Hybrid transformation. It's an action to transform. What is your proficiency bonus currently?
My proficiency bonus is 4.
And what's your con modifier?
My con mod is 4.
Cool. So that's 12. Okay, so it's this. I'm going to put it in the Roll20 chat here. Equals that's 4 makes it a 12. You gain that when you transform. Or who's within 10 feet of you must make a con save, DC 16, based on your con and your proficiency, or be frightened for a minute, and they can repeat the save.
Nice.
Is a werewolf howl. So that's the first thing. Put this all under your transmit, so you can just sort of click it and make all this stuff appear.
Yep.
Next up, you gain +1 AC while transformed, and your unarmored AC becomes 10 plus Dex plus Con. This is only why you transformed all these abilities.
Yep.
Next up, your movement speed is increased by 10 feet. This also happens while you're transformed. Your body regenerates from anything. As long as you have more than 1 hit point, you regain 10 hit points at the start of every one of your turns.
Jesus, 10 hit points.
And finally, you gain 2 unarmed strike attacks based on your strength stat. Attack number 1 is an unarmed claw strike, which is 2d4 plus strength. And these use your strength, like obviously. And finally, you gain a bite attack. 1d8 plus strength, because you're a medium-sized creature. And if a creature's bit, they make a con save or they're cursed with lycanthropy. Obviously,
Probably won't be biting many people.
obviously don't bite anyone, but you know, you have it there.
Now, here's the thing. Am I able to use my pact weapon when I transform?
Yes.
Which means, because I can transform it at will, I can turn it into a claw gauntlet.
You could.
Which means I can use my charisma instead of my strength.
Yes.
And I have 2 attacks anyway, so.
Yes. Yep.
Huzzah!
Yeah, but your unarmed strikes are magical, so so you can.
I
don't need
can
your weapon.
rip some dudes.
You gain all of those abilities. Those hybrid form ones are all there. Here's an action to transform, 2 or throw.
Congrats.
How long does it last? Indefinitely until I cease it?
Indefinitely.
Oh!
That's how
Indefinitely?
lycanthropy works.
Is how lycanthropy works. It's indefinitely. Some of the Order who tricked the beasts, it's more of a gamble for them because the beast could take control, like permanently, which is why they carry those silver daggers around. If they feel if they feel themselves losing control, they can end it. So for them it's a gamble, but for you, you have a more of a cordial pact with it. So there's less like until trust is built. There's no risk of it. Well, once trust is built, there's no risk of it taking control. There is a mutual understanding here.
Does that mean if I transform right now, it'll be fine?
You could test
Question:
it out.
Do I have to find a wolf form token? Can I be whatever I want?
You can take a wolf if you find me one. That'd be great.
Cool. I'll look for one.
I'm not adding it.
What?
But so you have all those things. I'm going to end the session in just a moment. But as you open your eyes, you see your companions are badly injured. And that sense of smell, that sense of hearing is unbelievably sharp. You know, Thanraya, in the corner of this room was a rat 3 days ago. You can smell food cooking from the other side of the Order's compound. You can see the fresh blood from the wounds on Scarlet and Tycan, the small micro cuts that you've caused them.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
It's almost like the whole, Spider-Man getting his senses overwhelmed. Like, you breathe and the noise is loud.
So, how was it?
As you say that to Scarlet.
I think you can figure that out yourself.
Well, considering I originally asked Tyken to do it by himself, I'm glad I didn't. To be honest, Archie was paramount. And I had a late arrival that helped.
Always good to hear.
But honestly, that hunter is more pleasant than people made him seem to be.
Mm-hmm.
Eliza speaks up and says, "There are those who believe it is a reflection of ourselves."
Maybe you're
And I
more
wish
pleasant
you-
than you seem to be.
Maybe. He was huge. It's quite cool. So,
You see David
Oh.
there as well, sort of.
I'll say, David, you had one hell of a father.
He looks at you. He smiles, and then looks away. And as he looks away, Vanraya, you hear the sound of a tear rolling down his cheek. He says, "Thank you." It mentioned him then. He looks back to you after wiping his face.
Yeah. And honestly, I think it truly thought of him as a friend.
Maybe one day I will have the same relationship.
It is certainly possible. He has, from what I gather, a positive opinion of you.
Did he mention my sister? Says David.
No, he didn't. I didn't ask either. I apologize.
I will say, Thanraya, if you want to reach out to the beast at any point, you can. This is like a patron who's riding on your shoulder.
Well, if that's the case, why can't David ask it?
You get a sense that David is probably. It's only been a few years, and he hasn't. He's unable to ask that sort of idea. You get a sense.
I will say to David, I'll say, when the time comes, I think you should have that conversation.
He nods. I will.
From my impression, he is primal, but he's not, emotionless. So, I think have a little bit more faith.
He nods. Says, "Okay." Eliza says, "Well, that went better than expected then, I guess."
Yep. Just saying, there may be a time when this curse disappears. So just be aware.
I understand. But I'd prefer to use these gifts until they're no longer needed.
Yeah.
If there was such a thing to happen, keep it to yourself. While I am happy to go without, there are some in the Order who've grown, well, attached to it.
Well, I only mentioned it to you because you are the leader.
Thank you for letting me know. I will keep it secret for now. As will you, David. Looking at David and says, yes, ma'am. And sort of salutes. Eliza says, I need to ask, are these necessary anymore? Looking at gesturing to the statues. The stone tablets.
No. I would appreciate if you didn't destroy them, maybe just move them somewhere.
Well, actually, I was planning on changing the insignia to be Selune.
That's smart. Yeah.
Well, if you have it under control, let's get your companions here some well-deserved rest.
Are they cured, by the way? Didn't they get bit?
You see the bite marks. Eliza says, yes, the clerics are ready to deal with this.
Okay.
As Eliza helps you to your feet, Scarlet, and Tycan is held up by David. And as you all begin to leave the prison, that's what I'll call it there.
I would just like to quickly, I would like to grab Kalaya and say you did a very good job. Thank you for toughing it out.
As you say that, Kalaya sort of nuzzles you and says, I could tell that wasn't you.
Bad.
But I can sense it's still within you. Sort of sniffs you.
Let's just say there's another member of the pack, per se.
I look forward to earning his respect. It's at this point that the three kobolds stick their head out of the armor and start screaming and throwing shit at you. Going, ah! The shit does hit you.
Yeah.
For 5 points of damage, which
Is
does
immune.
nothing. Like they start throwing things at you. One of them is a pointy stick, which hits and actually pierces your leg. You feel the pain, but there's no. Like, you feel the pain, but as you remove the stick, the wound is instantly recovered.
Nice. I like it.
The kobolds scream harder and start throwing more things.
Stop!
Ah! Ah!
Don't make me incinerate you.
She's still giant! They call out.
I ask Archie to prestidigitation this shithole.
Yeah. Yep. And with that, the kobolds hide, and they're just cowering from you at this point. As you all begin to leave the prison. For Scarlet, that sensation of danger that was around David, and he'd meditate to keep it suppressed. You're getting that same sensation from Thenraya now.
Oh, the what?
There was a sense of danger around when you were near David. A sense of you're in the presence of a dangerous beast.
I see.
David would meditate to keep it on the down low, so he's not causing any undue panic to anyone. You do get that sensation from Thenraya right now.
And then Raya, no suppression.
No suppression. It's unnerving, but you get a sense you'll get used to it. But with that, you all leave the prison,
God, it's
yes?
a toughie.
Mm.
Yes.
And as you all leave the prison, that's where I'll call it there. Thank you for play.
Thank you for DM.
Hope you all had a good time.
Oh yeah, another question.
Yes.
At the game. Because my armor is magic, right?
Yes.
It resizes to me, correct?
Yes.
So when I transform and I inevitably get bigger, the armor will change
Yes.
with me.
Yep. You don't become a large creature. That was just the beast possessing
No,
you.
but my actual physical form would change.
Yes, your physical form does get slightly larger. It's still a medium creature, but yes. But the armor does shift to match. That's one of the core enchantments on all the Order's gear.
Oh, I meant my armor.
Yeah,
Like
and your armor will do the same because that's cool.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, one more thing. Sorry. Eliza does give you a silver dagger.
What this for?
I know you said you had an agreement with it, but in case things don't go well, it cannot be allowed to get out.
Disagree. But I'll take the dagger for your peace of mind.
I trust they can, gesturing at your companions, I trust they can keep it at bay if it does. It's a custom. You're one of us now.
Not bad. Last organization stabbed me in the back, so to speak. So I may have a few trust issues.
We can work on that,
I hope you'll be patient.
of course. As you all make your way up, and that's what we'll call it. Thank you for play.
Thank you for DM.
Thank you for play.
Matt.
No.
She does tell Eliza that it
What now? Struggling to word.
she says the ability that went off.
Yep.
I get close to death and my body keeps me going for a while.
Oh, I see.
I gasp and I'm like, it pushed you that far?
Yes. Tyken went unconscious too. Honestly, it's probably one of the more harder fights we've had in a while.
I'm both sorry and proud at the same time.
Eliza says, I have heard about the strength of the Greylocks.
Yeah, you should see it when we're fighting dragons and shit.
Skull, you do know that your father had that. Your brothers had that.
What was that?
Your father had that ability, and so did your brothers.
I had a feeling.
Predatory ability. That's cool.
Also, I think I've attained something from the werewolf.
He says, "Yes, we can cure it if you wish."
Not the bite.
Not the bite.
A bit of heightened senses, if you would.
Oh.
That's
is
cool.
interesting. That is interesting.
I found it interesting because I even told him that I would keep the power for myself without needing him, and here I am, doing just that. But yes, I would like the infection fixed, curse fixed.
He says, "Of course, this way," and she leads you all out. Yep. But yeah, for flavor's sake, essentially, Scarlet, you got a taste of the werewolf senses, and that's all you needed.
Yep.
It's like you had an epiphany.
Yeah, it's definitely different because it's the alert feat compared
How will it
to
make-
actually having higher perception or
Oh, it's a
Advantage on
+5 initiative. You can't be surprised.
yeah, like I
and-
said, it's different from what like
Hmm.
Fenrir has and all the other
Yeah.
werewolves.
Yeah, no, but it's a taste of the power.
Yeah,
Hey, I can still be surprised.
They just need to beat your passive perception of 18. Which will go higher when you get a higher proficiency bonus.
They're a ninja.
wait, what's getting higher?
When your proficiency bonus goes up,
What about it?
like
My passive perception will go up.
Oh right.
Actually, isn't level 12 when it goes up 1 more point?
11. Oh, you are level 11.
Oh, yeah,
It goes up again.
at level 13. Ah.
Yeah.
2 more levels.
And it'll go up by 2 at that point because it's expertise.
Jesus Christ!
But yeah, like Scarlet's not getting this power stuff, but she plans to do something else to be stronger than them.
Yeah. Well, now we've ended the decision. What are you going to do?
What do you mean?
What were you going to train next? I'll make a note of it.
Oh,
think it's
Mage Slayer.
Oh, good call.
Because like I said earlier, like last time, with all of the like gaining the ability to do more reactions, it's another thing to use reactions for.
Gotcha. Cool. So you do have alert in your sheet, please.
Yeah, I need to add cannot be surprised, basically.
Yep. Please add that. Cool. I know how we're going to train that one, but you'll need I know mechanically how it'll be trained. You'll need to figure out a way of training it properly. In-game.
Yep. She also doesn't mind if like the people here train her in some fighter stuff.
That can certainly be done. But yeah, I need to go and make some food and thing, but I think that's a good spot to call it, because we Binks and Scepter not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you
Right.
all had puns and stuff, and then Rhea has The buff.
The buff, yeah.
Yep. All right. Have a nice night, guys.
Thank you for
Alright,
playing,
you too.
Soul. See you, bye.
Peace
See
out.
you.
See you, and everyone should unfollow Soul's stream.
How about you don't listen to them and stay tuned for the next stream. I'll see you then. Have a nice night. Bye bye. Actually, hold on. Who's streaming right now? Do.